Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Owen County. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Owen County. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Owen County. Yes, you can only set a video for a certain length on YouTube. However, we are live right now, going out to the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Owen County. We're hot.
Oh, we're on right now?
Yeah.
God, I didn't
Yes, you can only set a video for a certain length on YouTube. However, we are live right now, going out to the world. It keeps reverbing back for the rest of the
we're hot.
Hey, so I think it'll pick up. Let me see.
I got the water bottle. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think it'll pick up all of us sitting here talking.
Yeah, I think so.
Keeps reverbing back. It's just the see, it's reverbing everything back there. I think is what's going on. So I think it'll pick up. Let me see.
I got the water bottle. I'm sorry.
I think it'll pick up all of us sitting here talking.
You just want these back in there where they were?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Why is it starting back over?
because it's picking up the feedback for.
Is there air conditioned?
Check, check, check.
Well, it might be that cool. Can't hear anything at all. No. Is the volume on that
Yeah, turn the volume
headphones is up?
up. Yeah, turn the volume back up.
The input volume's up too?
Check, check.
Well,
All right, I think we got audio now.
now I got it.
Is the volume on the sound okay?
Yep, because I'm touching mine from over there.
Are you? Oh, that's a good thing.
Yep. So now it's just reverbing.
Do we need to do anything about that?
No, you guys are hot right now, so they're hearing you on YouTube. So
Oh,
just
okay.
don't say anything you shouldn't on the
Okay.
radio. How about that?
Okay, there you go.
Will you guys be able to move around this area? Do you want me to move this over here to y'all? What do you want to do? Because the closer I can get this to y'all, that means we'll catch y'all's feed. So if
yeah,
y'all
well,
can
we're going
kind
to
of.
want to be as close to that screen there as possible.
Oh, so I'll just leave it right here.
Yeah, so we'll probably
Just
try to
kind of bring your chairs
shift a
around.
little bit.
Okay.
Maybe make a little L.
Yeah, let me go get you some chairs.
Well, we've got 2 chairs here.
Hey, I got some I'll get for you.
Yeah, I'm not. Let's see. Do we have Ardena tonight?
I'll have to look on it now. I think so.
Let's see. Are we connected on Lucy?
I didn't hit the.
You didn't hit it yet? Oh, okay.
That should be. You guys want to
You
use
got the
those?
nice chairs.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Oh, why is this not? I can hear it a little bit.
Here's a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I'm trying to find that cord. I popped that one in here.
Now I hear it real good.
Here we go. Try. Hey Trey,
Yeah.
switch this one out for that. Switch this one out for that one.
This is a little longer too. It's good.
And I think I had. I did.
I have a feeling I'm getting ready to get blown out. Whoa.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
I think we heard you trying to connect in, but it sounded like you did that night you were repairing.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I don't know if that you had to switch to the other one. But that was you trying to connect in. It looked like you were doing the same thing.
Oh yeah, we're getting it set up here with this. So looks like we should be.
Should be pretty good. That needs to be turned down all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing that. So
Let's
on
turn
our
it.
end, the Lucy, I'm not sure what it did at Paris that night.
Let's
It
do
sounds
this.
like you're trying to get through, but it just flashes red like it's mad.
We're restarting Lucy here.
Check, check, check.
I would go on and get the other one out. I have a feeling
Check,
we're
check,
gonna get the same issue.
Okay.
Check, check, check.
I'd go on and prepare to use the other one.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, he restarted his computer.
Check,
You
check,
don't
check.
mind restarting that one?
Check, check, check.
Restarting ours here.
All right, I think we are live. Got some audio.
Okay.
Hey, we're going to have Froggy with us tonight doing play-by-play. They're going to be live on their radio station, and we're going to be live right here on YouTube with them.
Right there. Yeah, you got the middle one. Hit that middle. There you go. Yeah. Hit update restart. I don't think it's gonna work out.
Oh, there it is.
I'm prepared to
Wait, you must do. I can't get the thing turned on.
Yeah.
Did that fix the radio thing?
Yes.
Good deal.
Alright, it's got showing out.
It's loading up
Check,
here.
check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
And Trey's trying the regular tab.
Oh, they're still rebooting?
Yeah, that was rebooted up front. I went back and
It's always supposed to be here. I'm still waiting on
if
her.
that was gonna work.
Okay.
Gentlemen, this is Mr. Klein. He was our former principal.
How are you?
Hey,
He's
how are
going
you?
to be
See ya.
on the feed with you guys. Here's both rosters, and
All right. Do we have starters? You know?
you have audio going. Should be. I do not have more.
Okay, I'll run down and see if we
Hey JJB, on this on the 1037 one, does that mic have to be up higher than the other one, or is it just?
I can't remember. I feel like it may be a little bit more. Yeah.
I'll turn it down a little bit. All right, we want to try to connect this one.
Sure.
Let's see, what do we?
This one, I think, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This one.
There we go. I was like, where in the world? Band was hiding. Okay.
Check.
There you go.
Check.
Yep.
How's it sound?
I can even hear myself coming through on speaker.
Must sound pretty good then.
You don't want this fancy one?
Oh, that's okay. We lost the radio though.
Uh-oh.
Maybe a
Check
the
one,
short
two,
cord.
check.
No, it's not supposed to be, is it?
We got David's fancy
Check.
cord.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, you all sound good.
Okay. The radio's pretty clear right now.
It should be fine on 104.9 out there. We couldn't get 101.7 in the gym.
Yeah. Well, 104.9 is working pretty good. We'll need
I
that.
got to switch mask here.
Yeah,
Can't hear
I had the same problem you did the other night, JJB said, with fog,
Fogging up.
fogging up.
Oh, dang.
We'll get Brett set up in the front studio now. I got it. I got to make sure.
All right,
it goes
we
up
got
to
Brett
the-
now, too.
We'll have that one up. So you ever set up that in the back?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. In the old Star studio, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your current passport studio for your wife's purposes, you better get that right.
Right. Well, I just wanted to make sure that we were talking about the same studio.
Brett, let me show you something.
Get out of there, kitty cat.
Did you ever have to roll
Hey.
these back here? All right, guys, I'll let you go. I don't. There's no need for you to keep you. As long as you're still there, we won't pull your time. Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Sounds
there anything
good.
else we need to know on our end?
We're gonna be streaming on YouTube.
Okay.
That's about it. I think we've got this is a countdown of live. I was thinking it was the views, but it's not. We have 13 viewers right now. So
They can hear us doing air checks.
yeah, we're coming through on their mic right now.
So we probably ought to turn ours off so they don't have to hear us doing that stuff right now.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you're on speakerphone. We're out here just.
I know.
Their mic's hot. Yeah.
All right, we'll
So.
talk to you guys later.
Okay.
We're not going to pull
All right. Bye. Yeah. We have to be on our best behavior, especially me.
All right, listen.
Let's see. I gotta figure this radio out here. This thing works best when it's right here.
You know what the other thing?
The other thing?
The other thing I didn't think about. Light. I got a flashlight. Oh.
All right, boys. Good luck.
We need to move this over any a little bit.
Yeah, we need to figure something out, but I'm worried about moving the radio too far. That's my worry right now, because it's, and I didn't think about this, I should have, but as of course it gets darker, it might be a little bit more difficult. It's a shame we couldn't just plug into my car radio. To here.
To here.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting experience. See, every time I go a little bit lower, I need something almost to hold this up.
Well, if we put one of these cases
I
up.
bet I have some boxes in my car. I know I have some boxes.
How's that? Mask I can't wear.
I know.
And I can't see nothing without glasses. Nope. Not too bad. Well,
You let's see, pull this. Here, let me get this. Plug, just been more work with it,
like sometimes I think if I can move and it'll sound better.
yeah, it's like the human touch just does it. It's not too bad. All right.
Check it. 1, 2, 3.
You sound pretty good.
Check.
I don't know which one I am and when you
Just 2.
are. Okay, I'm 2.
I'm 1.
And you're 1. Okay.
Oh, we're on that. I was like, you're not on the thing. Should I go ahead and just shut this one down?
Maybe not shut it down, but you can definitely like
Flip it.
yeah, flip it and hit the save button or whatever. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound good. I can hear you just fine.
All right, let's see. Where did I put my tape? There we go.
There you go.
I got one. I've actually was
Well, hey there. How are you?
prepared on it.
You got better mic.
Yes.
I'm good, thank you.
I'm gonna give it a try. If you wanna, here I'll get here. You can come on over and have a seat.
I don't know if I'm working over here with the camera.
Oh,
So I just got you.
I got it. I got it. Okay. Well, I hope you're here because you did a great job last week.
I know it was like 7:30, and my dad was like, "Are we going to the auction tonight?" And I was like, "What day is it?" What's the number on the dial for you?
1049
1049.
and 1017, but up here it'd be 1049.
All right.
I think would be the better signal.
I'll give you a shout out.
Is that Mr. Klein?
It is. How are you?
Hey.
How are
I'm
you?
Good. How are y'all doing? You moved out here?
Yeah, because we've got the radio guys next door, so we're trying to.
Cool.
We're simulcasting from the parking lot.
Right
right.
on. That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's right.
Okay, cool. Are you from Froggy?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not a DJ though. I do just high school sports.
oh, you do. So do you know Lacey Wilson?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. She's well, you know, her husband used to coach with my husband out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I haven't talked to her in a little bit since he didn't coach this year, but yeah, cool. Well, this will be fun. Nice night for it, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Let me
is.
go get checked in.
That's another joy of being up here. We didn't have to get checked in.
Yeah.
Time here.
Brought some lights.
All right, yeah, here I got your copies of everything.
Did you have a good week?
Necklace line, that's pretty handy.
Good.
Yeah, I've never seen those before.
Yeah, it's like a
Snake line, there you go. There's rosters for both teams, and that's all it is, one page. That's how I like my roster. And then on the back, on the second page is the season stats for Owen County and the season stats for Webster County.
how long it'll last, but we'll see.
You move that however you need to.
Oh, it's,
Back there.
it's that. Like, where's that light coming from? It's coming off. I thought I had like a phone down there or something that was catching the light. I'm trying to see those numbers.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy.
Nice little setup though.
Mm-hmm.
85, so we got 15 minutes.
Have a radio problem. Yeah. Stand up and it goes away. It just needs to work a little bit, not too
Yeah, that.
too bad. But this is when it's the important part for you to work.
Saying here. I hear you all on YouTube. Say hi to them if you aren't gonna cut your
Turn the
mic.
mic off.
Well, we're not talking with the mic. JJB, we're not talking to them on the mics. You just got a hot mic out here in the middle of the parking lot.
Yeah, that's it. Ambiance.
That's right. But we'll say hi to them out there.
Absolutely.
Everybody listening on what is this, Rebel TV or Rebel YouTube?
I guess so. That's right.
Rebel YouTube channel.
Rebel YouTube channel.
Something like that.
We appreciate it.
You know, I was kind of gotcha.
So did you decide about the game tomorrow?
Well, I've got to find out.
You gotta wait.
I won't know until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning
Oh God.
is when they. I mean, I know I'm working,
Yeah.
but I don't know where I'm working.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta wait. It randomly assigns you cases based on like your availability and your willingness to drive and what kind of vehicle you drive. Because if you got like 4-wheel drive, then they put you like, you know.
Put you a little farther out.
Well, not necessarily. Well, I mean, yeah, it could be a little farther out, but a lot of times they have, based on others, like if they send somebody out and like they can't get to a place because you need 4-wheel drive, then it gets kind of loaded in as a special requirement.
Oh, okay.
And so it might get added to my list. So it's all kinds of, but they're trying to finish it up by.
The end of October.
Well, right now it's scheduled to end Wednesday next week.
Oh, okay.
But there is some legislation
Yeah, to extend it.
to extend it, but I don't. I'm not sure what the status of that is right now.
Yeah.
I think what's been pretty good, extra little cha-ching.
Nothing wrong with that.
And that, If I could do it full time, I think I'd do it full time. Discuss. What do we do? Are you doing play by play or?
I don't know. Actually, I know I am tomorrow for Shelby County. That's
right.
I know that.
All right. Well, I'll do it tonight.
You'll do it tonight,
I'll do
okay?
it tonight. I'll try.
I don't even know it. What would you consider this game is the pickup of? I guess that's what it depends on.
I don't know. I'll do it since you're doing tomorrow night.
There you go.
That was for Owen County. Is it Ethan Farrar?
Farrar. Mm-hmm.
I thought Webster County lost. It sounded like a college schedule. Lost to Murray, lost to Davey.
We'll get a flashlight.
That's another heck of a trip. Going to Dayton. That's
I don't know. Where's Davey?
That's up Bellevue, right across
Oh,
from
okay.
Cincinnati.
Dang, that is a trip for him, isn't it? Murray probably wouldn't be that far, probably about an hour.
Nah, Murray. Yeah. Murray's in their neighborhood.
Do what?
Murray's in the neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much in the neighborhood. There it is.
Boys of Fall. Boys of Fall. There we go. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Test 1. Check 1, 2. Check, check. I was a little concerned. I didn't see any lights on there.
Still, yeah, I mean, looks okay, doesn't it?
Yeah. I just. time though. That sounds good right there.
Yeah.
I think I got a
It's not quite there yet.
roll of duct tape to try to help stand it up a little bit or something.
Maybe. It's amazing. Just I'm touching the radio. I'm not touching.
Need a potato. You know what they said you could always use for an antenna?
So you doing play-by-play? You gonna lead the broadcast too?
I can do that, I guess. If I mess up, just kick me.
Okay. Nobody can see us. That's good. I'll give you a little jab.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll be in charge of holding the radio. It's amazing that difference.
it off at some point.
Yeah, I
Put it
brought
on
my.
so I didn't.
Well, you can just lean over the back of your chair. That's what I did.
Good evening, Rebel fans. This is Dwayne Klein from Patterson Field here in Owenton. Coming back for another week of live broadcast of Rebel football. We have about 15 minutes until game time, just long enough to go over the Rebels starters. They will be playing the Webster County Trojans tonight. This is a late pickup in the season, and a lot of teams are facing this with coronavirus out and about. The Webster Trojans were supposed to play Caverna tonight, but Caverna ended up with a few players short because of corona and weren't allowed to take the field, so they made the long drive eastward to get here to Owenton tonight, and we certainly want to say thank you to them. Our Owen County starters tonight will be right after the national anthem.
Parking lot. We're simulcasting.
Step too much on the national anthem. There's a nice shot.
And with that, we'll get back to our broadcast. Our friends from Froggy FM 104.9 are with us tonight. If you get tired of my voice, you can always tune in there and hear some professionals do this. If you prefer to have a good time, stick around. Zoe and I promise to bring you that. Our starters tonight for the Owen County Rebels on offense: number 4, Clayton Clifton; number 6, Hayden Sneed, who had a great week last week; number 8, Gabe Maurer; number 9, Nathan Smith; number 11 will be the quarterback, Eli Ruby. This is his second start. Number 18, Ethan Farrar, out on a wide receiver. Greg Webster will anchor the offensive line. Josh Gay will join him. Colton Cook, number 70. Gavin Hill, number 75. And number 76, Zach Brooks, round out the offense. On the defensive side of the ball, the Rebels put out number 1, Cade New. Number 6, Hayden Sneed will be going both ways tonight. Number 7, Seth Beavis. Number 8, Gabe Maurer, also going both ways. Number 9, Nathan Smith. Number 18, Ethan Farrar will be playing both sides of the ball. Number 22, Gage Fightmaster. He had a good week on defense last week. Number 33, Hayden Lane. Number 44, Connor Ogden. Number 64, Cam Volts. And number 75, Gavin Hill rounds out the defense for the Owen County Rebels. Again, we'll be playing the Webster County Trojans. Their head coach is Zach LaGrange. And their AD, turns out, is a fellow by the name of Matt Bell. Matt Bell, and he's a good friend of Coach TJ Wesselman's. And TJ wanted me to remind everybody that Matt has the unfortunate belief that the St. Louis Cardinals are the best baseball team. That's very sad, considering he's got a Cubs fan doing the announcing tonight and a Reds fan coaching his opponent's football team. So apart from all that, we'll still shake hands at the end. Go Cubs. All right. So far this year, Both teams are 0-2. They're both looking for their first win. As you know, the Rebels lost 24-19 last week in a good contest. A couple of touchdown passes were thrown, and we saw some life in the offense. So we're making progress. Webster County, all the way from Dixon, Kentucky, comes in with 2 losses. On the 11th, they played Murray and lost 47-6. Of course, Murray is a much bigger school than Webster or Owen County. Last weekend, they played Dayton and lost 30-29 in a close contest. So they are looking for their first win. They are playing in a football district that includes Paducah, Tillman, Trigg County, and Union County as well. So they've made a long trip to come out and pick up a game tonight against the Owen Rebels. And we will be back with more in about 3 minutes.
What's up, Zoe?
Hey.
You good on the computer?
Yeah.
All right, and there's your scoreboard. So we can do this to make the keyboard have lights. You can
Look at you.
see what's going on. And I might be able to pick you guys up or not. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
All right.
Good deal, man. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Do we know who's on the camera tonight?
Switch out my masks too. Yeah, it's great.
You want to do the Webster County? Good thing I know such a roster is they didn't have like,
This wasn't huge.
82.
Oh, you should see Great Crossing in Shelby County.
Welcome back in. David Hackett, Trey Greenwell. We're up here in Owen County, Patterson Field, getting ready for Friday night football action between the Webster County Trojans and the Owen County Rebels. Trey, who we got some of our leaders, our stat leaders for Webster County?
Well, Webster County's led at the quarterback position by Mason Wilson. He comes in 27-41 through the first 2 games, 384 net passing yards and 3 touchdowns. So, he's definitely an air threat there. On the rushing side, they're led by Tanner Robertson. He's only got 61 yards on the season, but 2 scores. So let's see, on the receiving side, you've got a lot of different options. Daniel Yates is the favorite target for Wilson. He's got 10 catches, 136 yards, 2 touchdowns. Then there's Taylor Chandler. He's got 4 catches for a touchdown, 102 through the first 2 games. And then Vontae Dale, 6 catches, 96 yards there. On the defensive side, you've got to watch out for Yates there. He leads the team with 23 total tackles. 2 of those are for loss, followed by Trey Tester, and he's got 11 on the season.
Yeah, one thing I noticed about Webster County on rushing wise, they only have for the season so far 6 net yards total rushing.
Well,
There's a lot of negative yards.
they got a lot of negative yardage there. You know, outside of Robertson, it's hard to get too excited about that rushing attack for Webster County. You know, their game plan is definitely going to be to put the ball in the air and beat you that way.
Owen County, a little bit on the flip side, they're more of a rushing heavy football team.
All right, welcome back, Rebel fans. We are just about ready to get going. We've got a little over 3.5 minutes before kickoff. And just to bring you up to speed, we're looking forward to tonight's game against the Trojans of Webster County. Webster County is led by quarterback Mason Wilson. And generally speaking, Webster County is going to be throwing more than Owen County, although I got to tell you, last week Eli Ruby showed some signs of life for the Rebels and threw for 2 touchdown passes last weekend. The Webster County quarterback has thrown for about, I think, 6 scores so far this year, so it'll be an interesting evening if he decides to go to the air. The Webster County running attack is not much to write home about. They have a total of 6 yards on the ground net gain. So they'll probably be throwing a little bit more, and we'll be running a little bit more. Our running attack, of course, headed up by Hayden Sneed and Ethan Farrar, and both of those young men looked in good form last week. So we're hopeful that they'll be able to pick up where they left off and keep those long drives going. All through the game last week, an interesting note, not a single punt. We either kept the ball and gave it up on downs, or we ended up giving it away on a couple of turnovers. But overall, it was a good game for the Rebels, and so we're looking to build on that and go out there for our first win tonight. And it looks like we are setting up the ball on the tee. Again, I'm broadcasting here in front of a fairly large TV screen with very small people on it. I've asked Zoe to try to magnify that. But she's been standing in front of the screen with a magnifying glass, not really working out the way we wanted to. But we are about ready for kickoff. 12 minutes on the clock. Sidney Cobb will be kicking off for the Rebels. And here's the kick. That's a fairly good kick. All the way back to the 13-yard line where Webster takes the ball. And they get it out, and they're coming right up the middle. Slows him down, but he's got a chance to go. And Webster County has run the football back on the opening kickoff for a touchdown. That will make it 6-0, Webster County over Owen.
Mr. Kahn, who returned that?
I didn't see the number. Couldn't make it out.
Find the scoreboard over here.
Up to right there. There you go. There you go. And here comes the extra point try. It looks like they're going for 2. And so we'll see how Webster does here. They've got gold numbers on the back of white jerseys, does Webster County. Oh, here's the kick, and it's blocked. It's blocked. They did go for 1, and it was unsuccessful. Kind of hard to make out those Webster County numbers. The score is Trojan 6, Rebels 0 after the opening kickoff, and now the Rebels will receive, and we'll see what we can do on offense.
just happened. It didn't like that. I didn't think that this break was going to be this long.
All right, let's see if we can do the same thing that Webster County just did. That would be a good thing. If we could return this kick. Let's see how we do here. Last week was the battle of the squib kicks. I think the longest kickoff last week was 20 yards. So we'll see if Webster County's kicker has a little bit more of a leg on him. Sidney Cobb had a great kickoff to start the game, about 50 yards in the air. And here we go. Yes, indeed. Short man touches the ball. We pick it up, and can't tell who that is, but we're going to start at the 23-yard line on offense.
Welcome back in. We've already joined the game in progress. We don't have those normal pregame points different.
That's right.
Some of that. So what you've missed so far is Webster County took the opening kickoff down for a touchdown.
The Webster defense, as I said in the pregame, they've been giving up a fair amount of points. They're averaging 35 points against per game, so Owen County has an opportunity to get on the board here.
They've got the kickoff there on about their own 23. Got one wide out.
Eli Ruby hands it off.
Got it going for the first
And it looks like Hayden Sneed, and he gets the first down, Owen County, after a gain of 11.
So, again, the Owen County talked about they might be able to exploit some of that rushing.
Yeah, and that's exactly what the game plan coming in here for Coach Wesselman is, pound it out. That's the strength of this offense and the weakness of this Webster County defense.
And it's them guys, like I said, it's about a 4-hour drive. They left, I think, at 1:30 their time, I believe, just to make the trip.
That was a gain of 13 by Hayden Sneed. Here's the handoff, and here he comes again.
Owen County and good yardage.
And that's Ethan Farrar.
Second and short yardage coming.
And that looks about 8 yards.
That's what it is. It's just running it right up the gut.
Yeah,
good blocking here from the Rebels front. Oh, they're going to go.
Oh no, he snuck it up. That's 10 yards, and that's another Owen County first down. How about that? The ball is at the 46-yard line.
Some of the COVID interaction, so another first down for the Rebels.
The game we had last night, we had one chain gang sighted, and that was it.
Here's the snap. Eli Ruby looking to pass. Little shovel pass complete.
Got down to his receiver
after about 4 yards.
30 yards.
And I'm trying to make out the receiver. That's number 8.
So
Gabe Maurer. Gain of 4.
We're way off the field.
Yeah.
we're in Studio B. We'll call that. We're up here with the Owen County Rebels YouTube squad, the production crew.
Ball sitting right at the 50.
All right, the Rebels take the ball at midfield, 2nd and 6.
6 yards to go. Wide out, one in motion.
Here's the snap and the quick handoff. Number 7.
Side and gets caught, taken down for a
Seth
loss.
Beavis gets brought back.
About a 6-yard loss there.
That's about a 6-yard loss. It'll be third and 12.
Yeah, so puts them in a big hole.
But you finally saw some penetration from that Webster County front, and where it came was from the left side of that offensive line.
Yeah, and they were trying to bring it out around the end instead of like you said earlier, going right up the middle at them. So maybe they might try to go back.
All right, let's see what we do here. Eli Ruby out of the shotgun. Here's the snap.
Handoff. Back kind of off the left side.
All right.
Get some positive yards.
That looks like Hayden Sneed again.
So that's going to leave them, I think, about 3rd and 8. Looks like.
So it should be
fourth down.
Fourth down. Yeah.
4th and about 8.
Yeah, 4th and 8. See if look like looks like they're going to go for it. Well, now it's Webster County.
Yeah,
Back deep now.
Yeah, it looks like the punting squad is coming on now.
So,
This will be the first punt we've seen in 2 weeks.
not going to chance it.
We'll see how this goes.
I'm going to try to flip the field on Webster County. So after a couple of good running plays and some pickups, a little short shuffle pass, Owen County is going to have to punt the ball away. Punter's back on about his own 36-yard line. Here's the snap.
Here's the snap.
It's way clean.
And that's a good punt. That's a good punt. It's taken at the 15-yard line.
15-yard line comes up.
We got a tackle here. There's a flag on the play.
And it looks like he's still
And
up to the 40.
And here we go.
There's nobody.
Special teams.
One Owen County player running.
And we got a tackle all the way down at the Owen County 20-yard line. Depending on where they spot it, 20 or the 19. But there is a flag all the way back at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, it's going to
Run
come
back.
I think it's going to come all the way back here, David. Walking back.
There was a flag on the play.
Waiting to see what the call is here.
Looks like they are. Everybody's walking back. So,
And they're walking back this way.
that'll negate that
Long return,
long
yeah.
return.
After a great return.
Team so far for Owen County. Not looking real sharp. They
Not
got
looking too good. You know, and this is going to be from the, you got to remember that the flag
That's an illegal block on Webster County.
where the penalty happens.
Right.
So
The flag fell at the 18-yard line of Webster County. Let's see.
pretty deep in their own
Let's see where the ball goes here.
half of the field.
maybe about the 22 there.
And they're going to walk it back from there.
So they're going back around the 10.
And the referee.
See where they end up.
Yeah, hang on here.
Aren't they? That must have been where
Yeah,
the penalty was. So they're
yeah, it's all the way back at the 8-yard line.
The 8-yard line. Where
So,
they the ball for,
Webster will take over
so this will be
at their own 8-yard line.
possession.
Yeah, and holding the 6.6 nothing
Holds
lead.
the lead. Early in the game, 8:11 left, first quarter. Webster County quarterback on pistol formation, takes a snap, handoff around the left side, up the
Got
middle.
a little
and,
hole there. He picked up.
Had a little bit of a run.
Yeah, and we kind of apologize. We cannot see the numbers on it. They've got white jerseys, gold numbers.
Webster gets it out to the 16-yard line.
Almost impossible to pick up.
That's an 8-yard gain.
Get my board there.
That looked like Aiden Young, number 16. Here's the snap. Quick pass out to the wing.
Left. On his feet.
And that's going to be a first down for Webster County.
First down, Webster County.
It looks like the 31-yard line.
Looks like
Webster
number
County
5
leaving
on the
it on the
jersey.
ground.
And number 5 made the reception.
That was Yates there.
Yates on the reception. Another pass over to the left
the
side.
crossing pattern
Reception.
there.
And that's going to be another first down for Webster County.
They've already marked it.
Out to the 42.
About a half a yard over the down marker. So they're going to move the chains again. They're moving fast.
They are.
Right?
Webster County is a fast-moving offense. No time to catch your breath here. Here we go. There's the snap. Another pass, little sidearm.
Got it.
Number 7 catches the ball all the way out to the Owen County 42-yard line.
43-yard line. So Webster County is almost like a hurry-up offense. They're moving the ball. That last play, the chain gang barely got set before they snapped the ball, and someone's going to do it again. Again, quarterback in the shotgun.
Here's the snap and a handoff for a run right up the middle. And it looks like it's going to be another first down for Webster County.
That run right up the gut there.
Man, I tell you what, Trey, they are. Webster County is rolling. Owen County's going to have to shore up this defense a little bit and stop this rapid fire offense.
Here's the snap and a handoff on a run.
And just short of that first down that time. Picked up 9.
Gets up to about the 21-yard line, 22 maybe. 23.
Second and 1.
Yeah, it'll be second and 1 or shorter.
All right, back
Second and 1. Here's the going from the shotgun.
one back to his left, 2 wide outs left.
And another handoff, running the ball right up the middle. And it looks like they're going to pick up.
They are just rolling them off and try to find out.
That's the 25, number 25 for Webster County.
Faked it.
That was
That's Tanner Robertson.
Yeah, Robertson's been the one
He's
really
a,
pounding it.
kind of a big
Webster
load back
County.
there.
Owen shows
Here's
it,
the snap.
backs off. They've done that the last
Robert-
time.
And they're running again.
Bulls is way ahead. Out close to the first down.
The linebackers for the Rebels keep stepping up and then backing up off the line. And they're faking that blitz and backing off, and they're just running right where that blitz would be.
And Webster County takes a snap. Another running play.
Fake pass.
And this is going to get to the end
For
zone.
a touchdown.
Robertson just pulling his way through the line. Gets out. So,
Webster County is up
that'll be
12-0 for the
Webster
Trojans.
County, 5:40 to go, first quarter. Now they're going to see what they line up. The PAT the last time was blocked by Owen County.
That was about an 17, 18-yard scamper there from Robertson on the touchdown run.
You got everybody's bunched up over on the left-hand side, and last time they kind of moved over. See if they do the same thing.
So they're going to go.
Yep.
And oh no, it's an incomplete try at a 2-point conversion.
Kind of like
So that will leave the score at Trojans 12, your Owen County Rebels nothing.
They shifted over and tried the PAT. This time they go for 2 and come up short. So we'll take a quick break and be back with more action. You're listening to High School Football on Froggy 104.9.
All right, Owen County set to receive the kickoff.
Webster Trojans lead 12-0 over the Owen County Rebels. Webster County kicking off.
About 5.5 minutes left in the first quarter.
Kick, fielded by
The Rebels return the kickoff, taking it at the 20 and get it back out to the 26-yard line where they will take over on offense.
That time from Webster County on the return.
Owen County came out. They were running right up the middle last time, making some positive yardage, but Webster finally able
All right.
I would expect for the Rebels to do a little bit of the same thing here and just try to run it right up the gut. Now, you were very successful with that. On your first possession, the drive just kind of stalled out after a negative play.
Yeah, when they were running up the middle, they seemed to get a lot more positive yardage when they tried to extend it out on the sides.
Yeah,
Eli Ruby from the shotgun. 2 backs with him in the backfield.
Back on each side, shotgun position. Handoff.
Hayden Sneed looking for room. He's got some.
Working his way around and out.
And he's going to be very close to the first down.
I think they gave him an extra yard there. It was almost gave him first down, but it's going to be, I think, a yard short.
So,
marked it.
And they're giving the first down to the Rebels.
I tell you what, that looked like a generous spot. I thought
to me like it was going to be about a yard short, but
We'll take it any way we can get them, gentlemen.
Take it.
Absolutely.
Owen County now first down on that last rush.
First down from the 35-yard line.
Again, back shotgun.
Here's the snap. Another handoff, this time to Farrar, who gets caught in the backfield and taken down after he lost about 5 yards on that.
Good penetration by Webster County.
Yeah, that line just collapsed over there and brought an extra blitzer. Brought one more man than the Rebels had for a block.
It's going to be second down and about 14 to go.
Well, now they've kind of...
They shortened that up there, didn't they?
About we'll call it 14 to go.
Let's see if we can get it going here. Eli Ruby with one back in the backfield.
To the near side, back on his hip.
And there's a flag before the play. Let's see which way it's going to go.
Webster County 5 yards there for the Rebels, so that'll negate that negative play and bring them about a 1 or 2 yard gain.
And the referee
So it'll be second.
says the defense crossed the line first.
Second and long still. In Owen County. Last drive stalled about midfield. And they're working their way
They're
there.
working their way there about the 39 yard line.
And here's the snap. Quick handoff. It's right at the middle.
Recovery, though.
And again, very close to the first down after 2nd and 9. He rolled forward. We'll see where they put it.
Like he's
They're going to mark it about the 46
he's got-
yard line. So
well,
that'll be
Playing hot potato with the football. There we go. It's 3rd and 1.
At first, I thought they were going to give him about another extra yard.
Oh,
and caught,
okay,
but
yeah.
they
didn't
moved
do
it
that.
back a little bit. So it'll be 3rd and short, probably a yard or less.
marked right at the Owen County 44 there on the right hash.
God, don't get me wrong.
They've been working from that side. Of the
All right, let's see where we are here. One back deep,
left,
and here's the snap and the handoff.
middle.
This is to Sneed.
And should have enough.
There's a flag, but he had enough for the first down. We'll see how the play goes.
on the carry, but
There's a flag on the carry. Holding against the offense.
I did not.
holding on the Rebels, so that's going to back them up.
That's going to bring it back. It's going to be 3rd and about 11.
So, big play there. They had the first down.
Yep. And
It's
then you,
negated on the penalty. So now they got a lot of work to do, Trey. See what kind of tricks they got up their sleeve. We can pull this one out.
well, you know, 3rd and long like this, game script call for a pass. Owen County scampered. I mean, you know, they can pick up 14 yards on the ground.
Come up,
All right, here come the Rebels.
shotgun position. Got two
And
wide right. One comes
in
right.
motion, and here's the snap. Quick handoff.
Comes up the middle off the left
Looking
side.
for room. He
Take it
gets
down
back
after
to inside.
made it just back to the
That's number 8.
line of scrimmage.
Number 8, Gabe Maurer. It's going to be 4th and 9.
Hope we're still there. We just had a power surge or something. Well, Brett, if we're not making it back to the studio, just send us a text. I think we're okay on our end now.
We'll see what the Rebels are going to do here.
For Owen County, their ball's about their 37 yard line, I believe.
They may be going for it here. No, can't. Looks like we've got the punt squad on. Here we go.
Punter back out there for Owen County. Boot this one
First
away.
punt was a great punt. Let's see what he can do with this one. Here comes the punt.
Looks like he will take off to his right, but he finally puts
Good punt.
Great punt.
Oh,
He
and the ball's free.
Owen County's going to get it, I think. No.
obviously.
And they call it for Webster County,
Yeah, he's got a lot
all the way back on the 18-yard line.
right in front of him.
18 or 19 there.
Ball got away from
Webster
him.
County will take over at their own 19-yard line.
So the Webster County taking over 1st and 10 from about their 18. 2:05 to go, first quarter. Trojans on top of the Owen County Rebels, 12-0.
You know, Webster County so far has been able to dictate this game on the offensive side. You know, they ran it all the way down the field their last drive. Of course,
See if we can tighten up in the middle of the defense here.
Had that other one, the punt return that came back.
They had to come back, yeah.
The ball's being pushed
Must
back.
have been another flag there on the.
And, you know, we didn't see that flag. Of course, we're limited to the screen here. That's all the way back to the 9, so it was a 10-yard penalty.
Looks like they're back on their 9-yard line. Webster County.
And Webster County's in the shotgun. Here's the snap.
Snap. And
Quick handoff,
to
trying to go wide.
Broke one tackle,
Out
broke
over
two,
the
now
15,
3.
out to the 20. Gonna finally
And the
get down.
tackle is at the 20-yard line.
4th and 5th guys to him. Got it.
Yeah, I think
It's going to be enough for a first down. Mark it at about the 21.
nice little job, kind of misdirection, little bobbing weaving through there.
All right.
All the way out. Picked up the first down.
Rebels defense needs to tighten up here. See what we can do.
So back shotgun.
Here we go. Going the other direction this time.
Like a little sweep going the opposite.
We're ready for it that time.
Yeah, no gain.
Got out to the 22, and the defense stopped him.
No gain. It's far side of the field from us, but good penetration along that right side of the defensive front for Owen County. Really got an extra back in there and stopped them at the line, or just a little bit before they got there. So call it now. Well, they might have actually given them a little gain there. They did. So it's going to be second.
So here's the snap.
Shotgun.
Motion.
Snap.
Back for a pass.
Steps up to the way.
And the pass is broken up. See if I can see who comes back in here. Number 7 was back there. And hang on here.
He had a chance to run under it.
Number 9 for the Rebels.
Went up a little short.
Nathan Smith back on the breaking up the pass there. 3rd down and about 8.
So Rebels needs to stop Webster in this position.
And here comes the snap.
Right out to the left. Snap.
Pass. Quick pass out to the wing. Plenty of room. Good hit there after the first down.
Up to the 35.
Did the ball come loose?
The ball is marked dead at the 34.5-yard line.
If it stands, it looked like a good catch, and he would have picked up the first down.
That's going to be the ruling, is pass complete.
Pass complete, fumble when he hit the ground, I guess.
Ground can't cause the fumble, so.
Yeah, we can't couldn't really see it from our vantage point.
There was a crowd around it too. The Rebels were swarming to it.
So
Webster from the first down. Here's the snap. Back to pass. And no go there. Incomplete pass.
Hit the ground.
They're a little short there.
Yep.
Had a man about 2 yards past the line. But just dropped it in a little short. So incomplete. 2nd and 10 now for Webster County with 51 seconds left in the first quarter.
At their own 35. Got 2 wideouts to the left.
All right, here we go. Let's see if the Rebels can step up and make a big play here. Here's the snap. Handoff.
Around the left side. We'll go and get
good tackle there.
Get about a 6, maybe 7-yard gain.
We'll call it 7.
That was good pursuit there from the linebacker core of Owen County.
That's going to leave us with 3rd and a long 2.
The end over there on the right side really stopped the ground.
The clock is running. Less than half a minute left in the quarter.
3rd and 3.
Here comes the snap.
It's probably the last play of the first quarter.
Yeah, Webster going to try to get this one off before the quarter ends. A little handoff.
Handoff right up the middle.
The right side.
And there's a good tackle.
Pulls his way for a first down.
Gain of about 5.
Move the chains with just under 14 seconds to go, first quarter. Webster County on top, 12-0.
Yeah, so they'll get one more play if they want it here before the quarter.
Here comes the defense lining up.
All right, to snap it, under 5.
And here comes the snap.
And they're waiting. They do get it off.
Good play. Here's the pass going for it all. And that's incomplete.
Had 2 guys back there, did Webster County. But Owen County, good coverage there, and the ball was overthrown.
So at the end of the first quarter, Webster County on top, 12-0 over Owen County. We'll be back with more action on Pregame.
All right.
4.9.
We're going to switch ends of the field here, and we will pick it up with Webster County. After that incomplete pass, it'll be 2nd and 10. We knew coming in that Webster County was going to throw a lot more than the Rebels. The Rebels had 1 complete pass for 4 yards. That was their only attempt in the first quarter. And, of course, Webster County has, let's see what they had here. Let's see here. They had 38 yards on passing in that first quarter, so we can presume that's going to be the pretty much the tenor of the evening. They're going to throw a lot more often than we do, but our running game, once it gets going, is more than capable of carrying us into the end zone. It is a lovely 70-degree night here in Owenton. I know that because I'm sitting in the parking lot. So Zoe and I are, we'd be getting a tan if the sun was out, but it's not, so it's a lovely evening. Let's see if the Rebels can get a stop here. 2nd down and 6 to begin the second quarter. 12 minutes back on the clock.
Kind of hindered that a little bit about the 50-yard line, forced them to punt. And then on Owen County's second possession, it's kind of similar. Again, got right about there to the 50, more about the 45. And then negative play backed them up, and they weren't able to recover, so they were forced to punt. Now Webster County.
Here comes Webster County.
To start the second quarter, just on the.
Still going from the shotgun. One back, one in motion. Quick handoff right up the middle. That's going to be a first down and more for Webster County. He's still on his feet.
Going down to the Owen County 30.
Down to the Owen 31.
That was, see, is that Robertson again?
It was.
Okay. Robertson's been the man
24
for
yards
Webster
so
County.
far. 24 yards on that play.
So Webster County starts out. Big run, pick up the first down deep in Owen County territory.
16-yard gain. 1st and 10 for Webster County.
Again, they did a lot of passing first quarter. But Robertson was a man on the ground for him.
Here's the snap.
Keeps it
Oh, get a sack out of it. Well done.
Owen County to bring him down. For
That's going to be Greg Webster on the sack.
Webster on the defense for Owen County.
It's a loss of 5.
Owen County needed that.
They did. Stymied that
Get them
momentum
pumped
a
up a
little
little bit.
bit for Webster County and back them up 2nd and long here.
Be 2nd and about 14. About the 35.
And from the shotgun, here's the snap. Quick handoff. Oh, it's a pass. And after a gain of about 10.
Fooled me on that one, Trey. Had that little fake handoff to the left side. And
That's going to make it 3rd. Actually, it's about a gain of about 8.
End up in the air.
That'll leave 3rd and 7.
Beside him. So that'll pick up about 7-8 yards on that completion. Gives
Here we go.
6. So that really opens up the playbook here for Webster County. I would expect a run.
Mason back in the shotgun again. That's been where he's played from. Little fake run to
Little
the
quick
right,
pass out to the wing.
Left, up the middle.
Flag.
Penalty flag.
And the tackle is made at the 29-yard line, still short of the first down.
Got down 29. Short first down yardage.
Let's see.
Yeah, flag came in from the secondary, but I believe it's going to be a holding against Webster.
Well, they call it
All right.
back.
Yep, there you go.
Yep. Well, regardless, it backs them up.
Backs them up 10.
That's right.
Repeat 3rd down, but instead of 3rd and 6 now, 3rd and 16.
Out to
All right.
Owen County 37 now.
3rd and 16.
3rd 16. Webster County comes back out. 2 receivers out right. One to the near side.
I think there's 3 out right. There's
Is
one
that right? Oh,
all
there
the
is.
way
Yeah,
out there at
he's
the
way
number.
out.
They've got trips out to the right, and here comes the snap.
The shadows there.
No tight ends here for Webster. So
Wilson back in the shotgun.
And it's a handoff.
Left side, right.
Trying to see what they can do, but we stop it well short of the first marker there.
About
About the 34-yard line.
probably 11.
4th and 11, 4th and 12. I think that Webster County's going to go for it.
Yeah.
My, predictions as far as plays have gone have not worked out too well over the last 2 nights.
He's
Webster County already in Rebel territory. They're going to go ahead and go for it.
Wilson again.
4th down and about 13 to go. Here's the snap. Looking to pass.
Dropping back deep, way down.
Here we go.
Got a player down there. Yeah.
And that is incomplete.
Yeah, they're calling it incomplete. I think he caught it, but he was out of bounds when he did so. So Owen County will take over on downs at the 34, 35-yard line, so they'll come back out and again see what they can get going in the second quarter.
Yeah, for this drive here for Owen County, you've got to avoid the negative play. you've got to keep that ball moving forward, picking up, even if you can just get those 2 or 3 yards at a time. You just need to avoid that negative play here, and that, because that's what stymied their last 2 drives.
All right, starting from the 35-yard line,
Owen County up to the line.
the Rebels take over.
Quarterback,
Eli Ruby at quarterback.
shotgun position. Keeps it.
It's a keeper. He's looking for space. He's got plenty of space. That's a good run, almost all the way out to the first down.
Right there.
It'll be close.
That'll be a first down.
Think they're going to be a first down? He was very patient
Yes,
as
he
he
was.
worked his way
It
through.
looks about 9.5 yards on the run there.
The first block that happened was that right guard sealing on the inside.
Eli Ruby on the keeper.
And then on the keeper move there, the right tackle really kind of sealed that outside.
Second down
block.
and a short one.
And it allowed him to get up there and use that patience.
We'll call it 21 inches.
So yeah, they marked
Not
a little
quite
short,
2 feet.
About a half a yard, if that. And from the shotgun,
And here's the snap.
receiver far right, handoff.
Handoff, met at the line of scrimmage, but he tackles forward, and I think that's going to be enough for the first
about a
down.
yard. So first down, Owen County. They're working their way back out to midfield, close. Be 1st and 10 from about their own 42.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm sorry, 47. Forgot a 5-yard marker in there, Trey.
That's okay.
47.
That happens to the best of us.
On the Owen 47,
Worst of us.
very close to Webster
8-8
territory here.
Second quarter, Owen County.
Let's see
1st and
what
10 from their 47.
They're trailing Webster.
Eli Ruby can get going for us here.
Blocked extra point and a failed 2-point conversion from Webster County.
Ruby again.
Oh, it's a bad snap.
Oh, right,
Bad
right
snap,
at the
and he is caught in
down
the
for about a
backfield.
5-yard loss, maybe 6 on that. So
Did-
let's,
Did a good job recovering.
yeah.
And by the time he got there, it just wasn't enough to make anything happen. It's going to be a 5-yard loss.
Yeah, it was right on the top of his
15.
shoes and just couldn't recover in time before Webster County was able to take him down. So
All right.
2nd and about 15 or 16.
Yeah, second and 15.
3 receivers up.
And here's
right,
the
one
snap.
On the far side. Ruby giving a little hard count.
Someday it'll be a snap.
Still
Maybe we forgot how to snap it.
Two
Looking around, checking our.
to the left, tight end
Make sure we got the
line
right.
on the side,
Got to watch
back
the
on
play
the
clock
left there
here.
of the quarterback.
And here we go.
Snap.
Quick handoff.
Nice
up the
block.
middle.
Plenty of room. Plenty of room.
Nice job running, still on his
on his
feet.
feet.
Going, works his way out.
I think that's
Right
going to be Farrar on the carry.
It's going to be about a 10-yard gain there,
Yep.
and it's going to leave him with 3rd and 6, I
It's
believe.
manageable though. That's
It is.
It's manageable. Farrar on the carry. It's a nice run out. Puts Owen County in great position. They're right at midfield.
All right, right at the
They
50-yard
They
line.
can pick up this first down. They can build on that momentum.
Well, you know, you got to think, are you in 4-down territory here? I think maybe if you're a yard short here, or you run it, you only
About half of the second quarter is gone.
I think it's very
It's
tempting,
3rd down and about 7 to go.
especially after the way
Here comes the snap.
Webster County moved the ball.
Snap.
Farrar on the carry. He gets around the corner. Oh, he is met by a Webster defender and is hit hard. There is a flag. I'm guessing that's going to be a personal foul.
See what the
Sorry about that. You've missed quite a bit here. The score is now after a touchdown pass for the Rebels and another score by the Trojans. The score is 20-7 Trojans, and the Trojans just kicked off, and the Rebels have the ball back on the 30-yard line.
Timeouts left with 1:32 to play in the first half.
About a minute and a half left, and we will get the ball going. It turns out that if you turn off the sound box and turn it back on, guess what? It starts working again. So there you go. That's all we had to do.
They were able to move the ball a little bit.
Let's see if we can get another score on the board here. Eli Ruby has shown some skill passing the ball, and so maybe we can get a couple of passes to get us down the field.
Taking their time. That
Webster County, our last offensive drive, helped us out a good bit with about 42 yards of penalties. And so we'll see if they can do the same thing here. Here's a pass. Another complete pass for Ruby. A gain of about 3, and here's the flag.
Yep. I think this is going to be a holding against Owen County.
Yep. See what
there was one good block out there and one bad block. I think that's going to be the call.
And the bad block's going to get you.
Yep.
Yep. It's going to be against
holding against Owen County.
That'll back them up. So it negates that positive yardage.
And that's going to put the ball at the 25-yard line.
10-yard loss.
So mark the ball about the 25.
Minute 24 left in the quarter and in the half.
24 to go.
Let's see what we can
County trying to get something going again before halftime.
see what we can do here.
Got 2 receivers coming out to his right.
Eli Ruby with one back in the backfield, shotgun.
One back with Ruby, the quarterback.
Here comes the snap.
Shotgun position.
Looks like an offsides.
Who jumped first?
Illegal motion.
Yeah. They're both at about the same time.
That's usually going to go against the offense.
And here we go, 5 more yards.
So Owen County's going the wrong way, Trey. Let's get them back on track. So now they're back right at the 20.
Back at the 20-yard line.
We got first
Going the wrong direction. Of course, no time has come off the clock, and it's still first down.
24 still to go. First quarter.
Unfortunately, it's first and 25.
Kind of slowed way down. Owen County.
We don't want to start using scientific notation to mark the yardage. Let's see if we can get the ball moving forward here.
Ruby, shotgun position, back to his left.
Here's the snap, a handoff.
Farrar.
Picked up about 4-5 there.
That was Farrar on the carry.
20, and it looks like about maybe a 3-yard gain after the 23.
The second and about 20 or 19.
Ethan Farrar on the carry there. Second down.
Under 1 clock continues to run. And
I think Owen County's going to be content here to.
Yeah, what they don't want to do is cough the ball up.
No.
This deep in their own end. Right at 40 seconds.
Here's the snap and the handoff. Here we go.
And works his way up. Gets
all right, all the way to the. Very nice. Out to about the 32-yard line.
Be third and about 9. See if they're going to be able to see if they stop the clock with a timeout or if they're just going to let it run out.
They're going to let it run. I think Owen County's going to maybe have to get one more play here, but maybe not.
12 seconds left in the half. We'll see if we can get one more play off before the half. Here comes the snap.
Quick snap. Handoff.
Another handoff.
On the left side and taken out short of the first down and time expired.
And that will be the end of the first half.
The end of the first half.
Your score is Owen County 7, Webster Trojans 20.
We'll take a break and be back with more high school football action on Froggy.
In the first half, your Rebels had 70 yards on the ground and 21 yards in the air for a score. Eli Ruby to Gabe Maurer. That seems to be the favorite connection. I think all three of our passing touchdowns in the last 2 weeks have been Ruby to Maurer. And so we will continue to work that, we hope, and pick up a few more scores here in the second half. Your halftime score at Patterson Field, Owen County 7, Webster County 20. The Rebels will pick up with the ball in the second half.
Welcome back. Close to fall. Football game going through. Owen County trailing at half. 20-7. Webster County Cleveland's on top. And it's been not sloppy. Just kind of started off pretty good. Webster County, they're pretty fluid. Penalties and set up a big score. Owen County just in on the board. The ball's turning through the air. It's kind of been like bread and butter first half, but me coming in that they were not a big rushing team.
No, but they have found some success on the ground. You know, that's the interesting thing here. They've been successful through the air, but they've also been able to find those holes that have been opened up, especially on that first touchdown drive for Webster County. They really focused on pounding the ball in between the tackles, attacking that A and the B gap right there off the center. And Owen County just didn't have quite the answer for it. They would show blitz but back it off, and at that point you're just inviting that run right up the gut. And a good job of the Webster County O-line to get the defensive side of Owen County pushed forward, allowing them to get even to the blocks at the second level, and that's what sprung a few of those bigger runs. And you were seeing 12, 15, 8-yard pickups, just bing, bang, boom, running the same play. You know, running off the left side of the center, off the right side of the center. And like I said, you're attacking those A and B gaps, and that's where Webster County really succeeded on that second drive. And then, you know, the attack in the air, that's what led to that third touchdown.
Yeah, I think the other thing that especially saw more on that first drive, offensive drive, was that kind of like that hurry-up offense. They got in rhythm and just kind of get up the line, snap it, just boom, 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 right at you. We're on you a little bit.
It definitely slowed down the Rebels and kind of took them a little bit out of their game plan. And, you know, we saw Webster County go away from that after that drive, or after their second drive stalled out. They kind of took a little bit more of a methodical approach. Not quite as slow as we've seen in some schools, but definitely slowed it down from that hurry up.
You know, like I said, Owen County, Fowler was able to get on the board. They had a
good looking
drive.
drive.
They had a good drive, and they aided by some timely penalties against Webster County. Because the previous drives before that, they kind of both stalled out, kind of fizzled out there in midfield and just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, but I don't want to undercut too much of Owen County there, because those penalties that they picked up, they got one that they had. Owen County was driving. They had the ball at about the Webster County 45, and it was going to be 4th and short. It's going to be 4th and 2, and then they got that penalty right there on that third down. It was 3rd and 5. They got a 3-yard play and got a 15-yard penalty, so that saved them from having to make that decision at 4-down territory. On the next play, they got another 15 yards. So it's not like those penalties really bailed out Owen County. They put that drive together and really were just methodical in how they ran it down the field. and I know I've said this, if you've been listening since the beginning, I've said this 5 times, but Owen County has got to stay away from the negative plays, and that's what they did on that drive. They stayed away from them, and they were able to complete the drive all the way in, got the touchdown pass, and that was what was successful for them. But you've got to stay away from those negative penalties, negative plays.
Negative play, yeah. They had a couple. They had, I know, one bad snap, and then one that kind of got away from them a little bit. But
And a fumble that cost them 8 yards.
yeah.
And I think that was on the second drive.
But they look like they're in good position. Second half. We'll take a quick break and come back and do a scoring recap. Stuff. We'll be back with more football on Frog 104.9.
If you want, I'll just bring this back and I'll do the scoring and then I'll send this back out.
Okay.
Since that was a little longer.
All right, Rebel fans, you've got 7 minutes to run and get your soda to start the second half. We'll be back in just a few minutes to get things started again with your Rebels against the Webster County Trojans.
Letting go of it. I figured I got a moment. Like the rest off. They were doing real good and then they started fogging up again.
Surprisingly stayed pretty. I think the temperature dropped a little bit and helped them out.
Hey Brett, after this break, how long is that next break? You can text that to me. I can't remember if it's a minute or if it's a full 3. Just let me know, thanks. You don't know, do you? You know if that third, I can't ever remember if it's a minute or another full 3. Well, we ran through the first half and most of halftime here in an hour.
Yes.
You know, it's not too bad.
That was even,
We
you
were-
know, hit a couple of those goals.
And we were 3 hours last night. That was surprising. It did not feel like it was 3 hours.
Why don't you flip it over to the other camera?
Updates, score updates.
That's always fun.
So I'll go through these two. So I'll go through those and then I'll go through these scores here and then I'll send us right back out. If we come back early, we'll come back early. Long way for the right here. Welcome back in here on Froggy 104.9. Pregame Webster alongside David Hecker. We're at halftime, so we're going to give you how we got to this point as Webster County leads 20-7. Webster County returned the opening kick of the game, and then that followed up with a blocked extra point, giving them a 6-0 lead. After a stalled drive from Owen County and a punt, Webster County got it back. Long drive, 80-plus yards, ended with an 18-yard rushing touchdown for Robertson. 2-point conversion, no good, left it at 12-0. Then we had a long scoring drought till about 2:26 left in the second quarter, where Maurer caught a 15-yard touchdown for the Rebels. Extra point was good, made it 12-7, and then that was followed up by a drive from Webster County. Yates got a 35-yard touchdown reception, and they converted the 2-point conversion. That was a minute and a half left in the second quarter, and that gave Webster County the lead 20-7. Some other scores around our listening area. Lincoln County leads over Anderson County 48-14 at the end of the third quarter. Oldham County leads 17-14 over Campbell County. And at the end of the third quarter, Oldham and South Oldham is winning 28-21 over North Oldham. And over in Shelby County, Collins High Titans lead 21-7 over the
Random
Madison
football
Southern
that got
Eagles.
thrown up in front of
That's got
the
about
camera.
8
Do what
minutes
now?
left
There was a
in the
random
third
football
quarter.
that got thrown up in front of the camera.
I saw that.
Third, and we'll step aside, take our last break, and when we come back, we'll have the third quarter here on Froggy 104.9.
It smells like and black eye.
Jenga, 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 Jenga.
Wait, is that what you needed? Yeah, in my chapstick.
I need to switch.
In my cart.
Water bottle. Out. And this. And maybe
If you want to go ahead and put it back, we'll get ready to go. Why, yes, Rebel fans, that is a cowbell you hear in the background. Can't ever have too much cowbell, says Christopher Walken. So we're ready to get going with our third quarter of football. The Rebels will receive the kickoff to start the second half, and they trail by a score of 20-7. So far, we haven't had any turnovers, no fumbles, no interceptions. We've seen a couple of punts on the Rebel side of the ball. Our punt game seems to be in pretty good order. We're getting good yardage out of that. We just have to learn how to wrap folks up on special teams, and we'll be a lot better off.
just a little sound bite there. Start the quarter or something.
We want to say thank you to our friends from Froggy 104.9. They're here broadcasting tonight. The more educated people you hear on this
I don't know about all that.
on this broadcast are probably the guys on the radio side. Also, we want to say thanks to Cole Family Pharmacy. They keep me well medicated, and I'm sure they do you too. So thanks to them, and they keep my blood pressure just right for nights just like this. So thanks to them. And the clock has run down on halftime. We're going to get 3 extra minutes so we can get a little bit of extra stretching in, and then we will be ready for the kickoff to the second half of Owen County versus Webster County.
Actually, I think last night I think it said that 12 and then added or 13 and then added 2 minutes. What they did last night. They're going to run a 15-minute halftime.
Close to 3, unless it was like a homecoming or something. Welcome back. Patterson Field, Owen County. Trey Greenwell to my left. I'm David Heckard. Trey, got a couple of stats that we got Mr. Klein over here who also gave us a shout out on the Owen County YouTube channel. Owen County for the first half with 70 rushing yards and 21 through the air. And we figured they were going to come out running the ball a little bit. That's been their bread and butter so far, but they got good touchdowns. Big pass play from the quarterback from Mallon.
Yeah, and that 21 passing yards, that's a little short of their average for the season in a game, averaging 47 a game, and right at half of their rushing at 143 and a half. You know, so Owen County's right there. I think the key here in the second half for Owen County, they'll get the kickoff, is going to be maintaining that, you know, momentum that you developed there to end the second quarter. Of course, Webster County came back and got that answer on the touchdown. You know, but this is just a 2-possession game, 20-7. You know, so I think if you're Owen County, you've got to get your good game script going and really just look to pound the ball on the ground.
All right, Rebel fans, here we go. About half a minute left in halftime. We should be taking the field here shortly. You can see the team finishing their warm-ups and getting ready to head out for the second half.
Just a couple seconds till we get
The Rebels will be heading out to face the Trojans, who have been what we thought they'd be, more pass than run. Although their running game tonight, I got to tell you, the Trojans' running game has been much better than we expected. Coming in, they only had about 6 positive yards on the season on the ground. Tonight we've seen some excellent runs, especially out of Tanner Robertson coming out of the backfield. And so the Rebels have to work on wrapping him up in the second quarter. They did a better job of stopping him up the middle, but we've got to make sure that continues here into the second half. Their quarterback, Mason Wilson, had a fairly good half in the air in the first half. So we want to we've done a good job so far of keeping the long ball away from them in terms of passing, so we're hopeful to keep that going in the second half as well. All right, Webster County is kicking off to start the half, and your Rebels are taking the field. And so here we go in the third quarter.
So we got it lined up. Webster County's going to kick it off on their own 40. Owen County back to receive.
You know, this is an important drive for Owen County. You want to maintain it and really just keep the ball moving forward.
All right.
Have a nice long drive if you can.
And there's the whistle. And let's see if we can get the second half started in grand fashion.
Half is underway. Nice big boom kick.
Here we go.
Fielded about the 23.
And 23, and we get it out to about the 33.
It met about a 10-yard return. So Owen County will have it first and 10 from their own 33.
He was waiting for some blocks and material.
All right. While everybody's getting settled, I want to say hi to Kelsey Davis. Kelsey was nice enough to text me and say, what an extraordinarily good announcer I am. She's my one fan in the world. So thank you, Kelsey, very much for that. You and my wife, but my wife doesn't know how to text yet. So there you go. But I appreciate that. Kelsey is a 2020 graduate of Owen County High School. She is at the University of Kentucky, and we certainly want to wish her and all of our 2020 graduates a great start to their college careers, those that went to college. Here's the snap. Eli Ruby and the handoff.
Ruby handoff for Owen County.
And it looks like Nathan Smith there. And he got caught. No, that's number 8. That's Gabe Maurer. He got caught in the backfield. That's a loss of 4.
Maurer was the ball carrier. It's dropped for a loss to be 2nd and 16.
All right.
And Owen County trails 20-7.
Back at the 29-yard line of Owen County.
You've got to, if you're Owen County, you got to get off the ball. You got to get that first block in.
All right, 2nd and 14. Here we go.
Pieces of this O-line struggle.
Let's see. We've got to get something started early here in the second half. Here's a snap. Eli Ruby on the keeper.
Ruby with the keeper.
He gets it out to the 36-yard line.
To the original line of scrimmage.
He did. He got back there and he got a yard. So a gain of 7 there makes it 3rd and 9.
3rd down, Owen County again. This is going to be. I know it's early in the second half.
This is an important.
Ball's on the 36-yard line.
Very important drive. You built a lot of momentum there in the second quarter. You got
all right.
Stop. You drove it down and got.
There we go. Trying to get the camera all zoomed in there. Looks good.
Yeah, you don't want to come out and start out
from the shotgun, 2 backs in the backfield.
On the
Yeah.
defensive side here, 3 and out.
Here's the snap.
Back, got a back to his right and one behind him.
Webster playing the blitz.
Quick
And
handoff.
the middle, and gonna be met almost at the line.
Let's see here who that was.
About a yard.
Yep.
It's gonna leave him about
That was Farrar on the carry.
7.
I don't know that you want to try to go for it here. They're
They're
hollering.
on punt.
Yeah, here in what's someone calling for the punt team to come out.
And the punt team will come out. We've had 2 good punts so far tonight.
Go third quarter.
Well,
Ball spotted at the 36-yard line of Owen County. Their punt formation.
I called for it twice last night.
And let's see what we can do here.
They didn't do it either time.
They
So let's. I think that this opens up an opportunity for Owen County to maybe offer a little bit of a fake, but it's going to depend on the setup here and the formation.
he's standing back at about his own.
Looks like he's going to punt it
25.
away.
Here we go. Oh, it's a bad snap on the punt.
Got to get it
He still gets it off, and that's not a bad punt.
Yeah, did a good job of just getting it off.
And they are going to mark it right at the 45-yard line
Webster County will start over first and
of
10.
Webster County.
And they're 45, and like I said, that could have been disastrous.
Yeah.
Owen County
Excellent job of picking up on that bad snap.
33-yard net punt there from where he caught it.
Yeah,
Or recovered the fumble.
because he could have
Eric
easily
snap.
been back inside.
All right.
Inside the
Inside
15.
the 20.
Our defense needs to get a stop here, and we need to
So Owen County defense.
see what we can do here.
20-7. Webster County leads their first.
Webster in the shotgun. 1 back.
9:12 to go.
That's going to be Robertson in the backfield with
Quarterback for Webster County. Robertson on his right.
Wilson, the quarterback.
And
Back to
off he
pass.
goes downfield, got a
Long pass.
Open.
And he makes the catch.
Good.
And he's pulled out of bounds.
Around the 25 of
Hang on here.
He had to come back a little bit to it.
There's a flag in the backfield.
Well,
That's going to come back then. Flag
Yep.
in the backfield. That's going to be a holding against Webster County. And that'll back them up 10. Oh, wait a second.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer. Wow.
passer on the call.
Well,
That's going to be an extra 15.
so that's going to take the ball all the way down to
That was they catch
That's
was
going
good,
to might
but
take it
25.
down at about the 10-yard line.
It looks like it's marked just outside the 10.
right at the 11-yard line.
So first and 10.
First and 10, yeah. So
Yeah, they can.
they can get a first down at the 1.
Well, they don't have the.
Here's the snap.
They must be marking it right at the 10.
And the pass. Touchdown, Webster County.
Webster County. So just like that, they come down and quick hit score. They go up 26-7. And we'll see if they're going to go for the 2-point conversion or send on the kicking team.
Couldn't tell if that was Maurer again on that catch or not.
I'm at a loss on these numbers. So same kind of bunch formation. Looks like they're going to go for 2. Bunch.
Looks like they're going for 2 here. And here's the snap. Little shovel pass, but it looks like they've got him stopped. No good. No good on the 2-point conversion.
26-7.
26-7 is your score.
Owen County with 8:08 to go, third quarter. We'll be back with more football action on Froggy 104.9.
That's not something we want to see the Rebels get into in the second half as penalties. We saw the penalty bug catch Webster County throughout the second quarter of the first half, and that led to our only score of the game. And now we've seen the opposite, where about a 27-yard pass play turned into a 42-yard pass play. And then the next play was a touchdown. So we're going to receive the kickoff again and see if we can start over. Your score is Webster County 26, Owen County 7.
Owen County trails with 8:08 to go, third quarter, 26-7. kickoff.
Here's your kick.
Second possession of the half.
And it is taken back right there. It's down at the 27-yard line.
Down 27-yard line, 1st and 10, Owen County. Now, Trey, it's still early, but down.
Starting from their own 27, the Rebels come out to take over on offense.
At least a 3-possession game.
Yeah.
We've seen 3 punts tonight,
Every drive matters.
and we need to start working the ball down the field. If we can get it deep into Webster County territory, we can start foregoing the punting. And it's funny, we're pretty decent at 4th down conversions when we have to use them, but we want it to be in Webster County territory before we do that. Here's the snap, back for the pass, long pass,
Deep downfield, double
and there's going to be interference. There's a flag on the play.
Yeah, I think there's some laundry on the
And let's see what we've got here.
There is.
That's almost got to be interference.
Looked like he grabbed the jersey as he went up to catch it.
Yep, pass interference.
Pass interference, Webster County.
So that's going to be a 1st down for the Rebels.
That's right there off the penalty. And it might be about 25.
Let's see what we got here.
Looks like they are.
Now they're just going to mark it right there at the 42.
Okay. That's enough for the 1st down.
Yeah.
They're going to give it to the 1st.
So it's Owen County on their own 42-yard line.
You know, JJB and I were talking about it last night. In basketball, you've got pretty much the same rules, high school, auto, professionals. In football, everything changes.
Oh.
Every level has different penalties and different yards.
Couple of flags in the backfield.
Yep. Speaking of penalties,
I'm afraid this is going to be against your Rebels.
on Owen County.
Illegal motion.
Is that what it is? Illegal motion?
Yeah, I think they had
5 yards.
motion back them. So once again, Owen County gets some negative yardage, pushing them back into their own half of the field even deeper.
1st and 15.
Out
Their own
about the
38.
Here we go.
Ruby back in shotgun.
Shotgun from the 37-yard line. Here's the handoff.
Off the
Right up the middle.
side, gets some positive yardage.
He gains about 5.
Over the 40 to about the 43.
That's Farrar on the carry.
Back.
Yeah. So
2nd and about 10.
7:45 to go. 3rd quarter action. Under the lights. Out
About 7.5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter.
Good read, though, that time by Owen County. They ran away from the blitz that was coming.
Yeah, he's done a pretty good job. You know, when they're running, they are very patient.
All right, the Rebels back to the line.
And let the blocks develop.
We've got 2 downs to get 10 yards. Let's see if we can get there.
Also slow you down a little bit because it allows the defense to recover at times.
Here's the snap. Quick handoff.
Ruby
Right up the middle.
It was like Farrar running over the 50.
First
Stiff
down.
arm out over the 45. Down about the
Just short of the 40,
Yeah.
I believe, and a late
late
flag,
flag.
here.
That is Hayden Sneed on the carry.
Either way there, Sneed.
Flag on the play.
15 on the carry.
And let's see what we got here.
After, I don't know if it's extracurricular.
Yeah, don't know if it's...
Well, there was
Could-
there's a defender and a receiver out there a
Kind
little
of
farther down.
The call
Where the
is
flag came from.
locked horns.
walking
out
back
there.
to the point where I really can't see it. Here we go.
Looks like they're gonna.
Personal foul.
Something against, personal foul, face mask against Webster, personal foul against
Offsetting, so they,
the Rebels. It'll offset, and they'll play the down over.
So that negates
all
the,
that for nothing.
that negates the 15-yard scamper.
Oh my goodness. Well,
That's what it was.
yeah, nice run too. He,
So 2nd and 10 again here for the Rebels.
just over 7 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Rebels trying to keep this drive alive. The second, what was it, about
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Here come the Rebels.
to the line.
2 out
Got the
wide
same set.
right and 1 out wide left.
Here we go.
And motion.
Man in motion. Back for the pass. Ruby looking.
Deep down
And hit him in the hands, but
he had first down yardage, but I don't think he held on to the ball.
Nathan Smith was the intended receiver there.
Bring up
Incomplete.
third down. Right play. They had it. Had a nice call play, but just couldn't haul in the pass.
3rd and 10, 7 minutes left here in the third quarter.
Third straight play from the 42-yard line. Well, 41 and a half.
Once again, we're going to bring back up the line of scrimmage.
We've shown that we can get 10 yards in a play, but our timing sometimes isn't what it needs to be. Let's see what we can do here. Here's the snap, back for the pass. Ruby on the look. Rush it. Oh, they hit the ball out of his hand. That'll go as an incomplete pass.
A lot of pressure there from the backside from Webster County.
So 4th down coming.
I'll bring up 4th down, and here comes the punt
You're
team.
gonna have to punt it again away this time again. Just can't take can't give them a short field this early in the second half. Already down.
Well, yeah, you know, this is setting up really well for a fake.
You wanted to fake the last time.
This is a good
Greg.
situation. I know.
You've got your.
It's a good situation for
You're
it.
out a little bit farther. We'll see. Not much.
Yeah,
It's
it
about the
is,
same.
you know,
about the same spot.
But right now, if you're Owen County, you're looking for something that can get you some momentum, and you know.
Here comes the punt snap.
That'll get it for you.
Good snap this time.
That's what's going to happen.
And here's the kick. It's a good kick. All the way back to the 20, bounces down to the 19, and it is down there. Webster County will take over at their own 19-yard
What
line.
you're doing if you're Owen County, and you know we're still early. You know, just almost halfway through the third quarter. But what you're doing here is you're putting a lot of pressure on your defense because
They need to stop.
You're down 3 scores. You have to get a
The
stop.
defense needs to not only get a stop, but they need to keep the offense on the field for a while. We've been going here. Our offense has been on the field a good bit without anything to show for it. Webster's offense started the second half, had 2 plays, and they got to go take a rest. So let's see if we can make it work a little bit and then get the ball back and go get a score. Here's the snap. Handoff to Robertson.
Yep, Robertson out.
And he's going to get a first down.
Yardage.
That's about the 32 there.
They're going to mark the ball right at the
Robertson just put his arms around the ball.
32-yard line.
Locked it up and bowled his way ahead.
You know, Robinson has looked really good running the ball so far here for Webster County.
Wilson, handoff again.
That
Little
time he
pump
got
fake.
stuck up right there at the line. That was a good job of the left side of the defensive line there for Owen County. Just
That time the carry only gains about a yard, maybe.
tackle. We've seen a few arm tackles from both teams tonight, and that's what sprung a few of these wide open runs.
We're going to say no gain. They're going to take the ball again at the 32-yard line, 2nd down and 10.
Pump fake on that to slow up the defense, but Owen County did not go for it.
So far, we've got a good sequence going.
Goes right.
See if we can keep it going here. Knocking on wood.
Wilson, shotgun.
Handoff, and they got him in the backfield.
Nice.
That's going to be a loss of a yard there.
Get him back in.
56, that's Greg Webster.
You're listening to WFKY Frankfurt, Froggy 104.9. We're going to try to get that official legal ID in here maybe after this third down stop here that's coming up.
3rd and 11 for the Trojans.
Webster County after they tackle for a loss by Webster of Owen County.
Now, if I was Webster County, I'd keep it on the ground again, but they're going to pass.
Going for the pass, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Just over everybody's head. They'll bring up 4th down, Webster County. 5:05 to go, third quarter.
So playing the field position game did work out here for Owen County. They got the 3 and out.
4th down.
Well, it wasn't quite a 3 and out.
4th and 11.
First down on the first play.
Yeah.
But you know you did stop them, and you stopped.
And let's
them
see
there.
what
Punt, you should have some.
Webster's punter can do here. This is the first time we've seen him tonight.
First time out for the Webster County punting
Webster
team.
County could pull a fake here too.
There's the pad or the
Nice
snap.
pressure by Owen County,
That's
but
not a bad kick, and it's going to bounce over the head of the
that's
Owen
back all the
County
way back inside
receiver back down to the
25.
29-yard line where Owen County will take over.
Owen County will have it 1st and 10 from their 29. We'll take a quick break and be back with more football action on Froggy 104.9.
All right. Your Rebels are coming out from their own 29-yard line. We're going to try to make something happen here.
Welcome back. We're middle of the third quarter, 4:55 to go. Owen County just received the punt. They've got it 1st and 10 from their
24-yard line.
24-yard
Yeah.
line.
You know, that punt fell to the ground and bounced about yards.
Sorry about that, folks.
But,
One of the hazards of being in the parking lot.
Parking lot party.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Owen County
For all on the run.
still has
He's got the
it.
first down and more.
First down out over the
He gets all the way out to the 44-yard line.
line. So first down, Owen County.
Well, that's what we needed. We needed was a car alarm go off.
Yeah.
That's what we needed right there.
Forget the cowbells, get the car alarm going, Trey.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4:43 to go. Owen County on the move.
I'm enough of a man to admit that scared me a little bit, but that's all right. We're going to keep it going here.
I'm usually one that does that.
Cole Family Pharmacy, that's why you give me the blood pressure medicine. Here we go. We're back on the run.
Think still got it. Just short of the 50, going to be.
Looking to see who that is.
About a 6-yard run there.
That looks like Hayden Sneed. And it's going to be about a 5-yard run or so.
Go for Owen County. And,
Marked it right. They marked it at the 49. Okay.
I will say, when Owen County has been able to get it over midfield, they've been successful, Trey.
Well, they're a yard short here, so let's
We gotta
hope
get
that
over.
they can get it over.
Yeah, they're trailing 26-7, 3:50 to go, third quarter. Webster County made the,
All right, here come your Rebels.
and they currently lead.
Let's see if we can get it over midfield here.
Ruby back shotgun, got a back on either side.
Watch the
Two
blitz
wideouts
coming.
right. one
From
on
the
left.
shotgun, here's the snap.
There it is.
Quick handoff.
Blocking.
And
Oh,
nice
cuts it
shot.
up, going right in the middle.
Middle.
Plenty of room.
Section over the 40. Down.
All the way down to the Webster 35-yard line.
That was
That was timely.
That was timely. I'll tell you what, there was a pancake block there, left guard for Owen County. I didn't catch his number.
That was Connor Ogden on the
But
run.
he put a pancake block on a backer that came through that gap and just put him on the ground. And that's what freed that run right there.
So first down, looks like we've got an injured player on the field, so we're step aside real quick and be back with more football action out here at Owen County with Froggy 104.9.
3:23 left in the third quarter. And we've got our player back up. Looks like it might have been Hayden Sneed shaking up on the play, but he's all right.
I thought it was probably in my back pocket. What happened? It was in my front pocket. I don't know what in the world.
I've done that, I don't know.
All right.
I'll be reaching for something, and I don't know, I guess I hit the panic button or something.
Rebels have the first down at the Webster County 34-yard line.
Welcome back in. We've got the injured player off the field. And the reset for you here. Big run by Sneed of Owen County gets him the first down, and it's out to the 34-yard line. They've got it 1st and 10, 3:23 to go.
Here comes your snap.
12,
Two backs in the
27.
backfield.
Ruby.
Ruby keeps it.
Keeps
Looking
it.
for room. He's got some room.
Got some
Down to the
yards.
30-yard line.
Gets about 4 yards.
Gain of 4.
Be 2nd and 6 for Owen County. Again, they just need to keep going forward.
This is the kind of drive that we saw last week. Several good long drives.
Penalties or
Ate up the clock. Good work on the ground. and this is what we're seeing out of the Rebels right now.
Maintain the drive.
There you go.
The drive.
Keep your foot on the gas. Keep going. Like I said, they've got some points to make up. They trail by 3 possessions.
26-7 with 2.5 left in the third quarter.
Here come your Rebels. There's the snap.
And keeper
Ruby on the pitch.
out to the right, and
Got
kid
back
might have
to
a
the line.
little bit of yardage, yeah. Short gain, if any.
Uh,
So it'll be about third.
yeah, loss of a yard there.
Be 3rd and 7. Now we definitely are in the 4-down territory, Trey.
Yes, sir.
We don't have to worry about a fake punt in this situation.
We'll see now. Fake punt's predicted, so it's predictable. So you know. But yeah, you're right. It's definitely 4-down territory if you're Owen County, and
3rd down and about 7 to go for your Rebels.
7 here on this third. If you can get
Here goes the
five,
snap.
leave you about 4th and 2.
It's our standard
37.
Shotgun T.
About the 31 of Webster County. Shotgun for Ruby.
quick handoff, right back up the middle.
The middle.
Looks like Farrar on the carry down to the 26-yard line.
Very close.
I think he's going to be just a little short, but we'll see.
It's hard to tell if that's at the 26 or the 25.
I think it's at the 26. I believe if I can
tell
see
where
through
that
the
marker
fog.
is. Marker must be at the 25.
So we got it on the board, 4th and 2.
We've got about a yard and a half to go for the first down.
So we'll say a short 2.
That is a short 2.
1.63 yards,
Sidelines.
to be exact.
Hard to tell exactly what yard marker they're on.
So, Owen County is almost exclusively working out of that shotgun.
Both teams have really worked out a shotgun
Yeah.
exclusively almost.
All right, let's see if we can pick up a first down here. It's 4th down, about 2 to go.
One back on each
Here's the
side.
snap, quick handoff, nope.
Oh, he's driven back. He's
Still on his feet.
And finally taken down at about the 34-yard line. Loss on the play. And looks like we've got a player shaking up a little bit.
Player got stung there with that last hit.
Penalty marker
He was
on the
taken
field,
down
so
at the 33-yard line.
Webster County's going to take over on down.
That's Hayden Sneed.
Sneed just one down there, but he's up walking off under his own power.
We'll just keep it here. We got 33 half seconds to go in the third quarter. Webster County's going to take over. And they lead 26-7 over the Rebels. Well, Trey, I thought Owen County was living and it's kind of
Stymied there, but you know what you've got here is you're giving it back to Webster County about where they probably
All
would
right.
get over from a punt if you hadn't gotten much yardage after initially getting the ball.
33 seconds left in the
Wilson
quarter.
this time. He's in the shotgun for Webster.
Your defense is
Checking the armbands.
on their first drive for Webster County.
Here we go.
3-man front for
Repeat
Owen
that.
County. Looks like they're going to show blitz. Drop back. Wilson.
Looking for the
In
pass.
the air.
Long sidearm
They're
throw.
way down on the
Incomplete.
left side. Falls incomplete. I think I may have seen a flag come out, and I do see one there in the
Wander on
backfield.
Backfield, that probably.
The flag down out of the screen there.
You got 20
Holding is the call against Webster County.
So they back them up. The first and 20. Or excuse me.
About 28 seconds left in the quarter. They're back on the 23-yard line, their own 23-yard line.
Owen County again. 3-man front.
Wilson getting ready to take the snap for Webster County.
They're going to blitz.
A lot of bodies on that line of scrimmage, right scrunched around there.
Player in motion.
And there's a flag.
I think it's going to be a false start.
Yeah, it looks like maybe that player coming in motion may have
Let's see what we got here.
Forward movement.
Yeah, a little forward movement, then get the flag.
Yep.
Back 'em up 5.
Another 5 yards.
Getting
Well,
back.
you know, Webster County has really shot themselves in the foot a couple of times here in this game.
Back to the 18-yard line.
They
Offensive
just
side and the defensive
on
side.
both sides. It's
Second and 25.
hasn't come back to completely bite them yet.
Let's see if we can make this work for us here as the
First down.
third quarter winds down.
They've got it marked about the 19-yard line.
Here's the snap and a quick handoff.
Handoff,
Another handoff.
Come around the left
Has
side.
blocker.
Oh, we got room.
There it is.
Webster
Out
County.
to the 50, down to the 40. He's still on his
And
feet.
Still going.
Inside the 20.
And that's
There's going to be a touchdown, Webster County. Oh, my goodness.
And touchdown, Webster County.
77-yard
Yeah.
scamper.
Let's see who that was, but Webster County pulls out the trick play. Touchdown, Webster
It's an
County.
82-yard run.
32-7. And we'll see if they're gonna. They've only tried the PAT once. That one was blocked. That was on their first touchdown.
See what we're going to do.
A little bit different formation this time. Look, they're gonna go for 2.
Looks like they're going for 2.
Wilson now under center. Takes the snap.
Here's the snap and the handoff. Robertson. Good for 2.
So it makes it 28-7 with just under 10 seconds to go in third quarter. We'll be back.
Let's just keep it here
Nope,
until
we'll keep it here.
we
Oh,
get
that's
ready
right.
to have our quarter
Yeah, that's
break.
right.
So we'll just keep it here.
That's why I got Trey. Trey's got to keep me straight.
Well, you know that's a difficult job.
It is difficult. I think you should.
With about 10 seconds left in the quarter, the Rebels will take the kickoff.
I know I'm
down 34-7.
You know, 34-7. Webster County now takes the lead. Just 9.5 seconds left in the third quarter. You know, this is difficult territory here for Owen County. You got to stay focused, and you've got to win this one play at a time.
But now the clock is also
Is
against you.
very much against you.
So you're going to have roughly 12 minutes to.
I mean, this is a 4-possession game.
4 possession, yeah, and then you've also got to keep Webster County off the board.
Yeah, who has shown that they can have long, sustained 7-8 minute drives and very quick drives of a minute that can result in a touchdown.
All right, here we go.
Under 10 seconds, Webster County lining up the kickoff.
Setting the ball on the tee is the Webster kicker.
Can't see who we've got back deep for Owen County.
And here comes the kickoff.
A little bit of a lay here, waiting for the whistle. There we go. Webster County coming up. Kick is off.
That's a good kick.
Boots it down.
All right, let's see what we got at the 20, 25,
Still on his feet.
out to the 27-yard line, and knocked back. Looks like they'll mark it at about the 25.5 or so.
Yeah. Trey did. I was deceiving. We had 9.87 seconds, didn't we? 0.7 of a second. That all that came off the clock.
Yes, sir. That is all that came off the clock.
That was a pretty long run for 0.7 of a second. That's a world record, like a 100-yard dash.
Starting at the Owen County 26-yard line.
That's why about 10 yards.
The Rebels will have time for at least one play.
Be probably the last play. Ruby, hold snap.
Ruby holds the ball.
Goes out to
On the run, going to get a first. Oh, close to a first down.
Nice job.
He's right at the marker.
Right at the first down marker. That takes us to the first quarter.
And that will be the end of the quarter.
We're back for more football action on Froggy 104.9.
We will start the fourth quarter at the 35-yard line of Owen County. Let's see if we can get a few more points on the board before the end of the night. Well, it's after 10 o'clock, so I can't stop by Dollar General for my ice cream. I'm a little bit disappointed.
All right, welcome back. Fourth quarter.
I guess we'll make do.
At the end of the third.
Maybe my wife made me some. Maybe my wife made me some chocolate chip cookies.
So,
hint, hint.
We're at Trey. Flip the field.
Let's see what we've got here.
They mark it at the 37.
Yeah, 36. Yep.
So, like I said, Owen County.
All right.
See if they can get.
Let's see what the Rebels can do here.
4 scores in these 12 minutes. At least you want to get some positive things.
Yeah. You know, if you're Owen County, you got to win the small battles here in this quarter. You know, try to.
Here's the snap to Ruby.
Sustain drive, get some points on the board, and then go from there.
3 in the backfield.
Pitches it up.
I think that's probably Nathan Smith in the back. Smith or Mauer, but that was a loss on the play. Back to the 28-yard line.
And just Webster County all over that play.
Just trying to run that weak side.
That was Gabe Mauer on the carry.
Side of the field there, the sweep, and just didn't work out. You got that linebacking core of Webster County that's really moved all over the field tonight.
All right.
Pursuit and coverage there. Read that one like a fiddle.
2nd and 18.
Here's the snap. Quick handoff.
Going to his.
Going to find the edge. Good run. There's a flag.
Yeah, we got a flag on the play and taken down over the 45 about the 36-yard line.
That was Hayden Sneed.
Sneed on the carry,
but the call is holding against Owen County.
So Owen County once again sees a big play called back on a penalty.
Got some score updates.
And let's see where they mark the ball.
Final over in Lincoln County. Lincoln County defeated Anderson County 54-14. Spencer
Ball is back to the 20-yard line.
Marion County and Collins winning 21-13 over Madison Southern. Collins High looking to improve their record to 4-0 on the season. Course,
2nd down.
They're playing at Shelby County Field this year. You know, they might not ever leave.
And here's the snap.
Shotgun,
looking for a pass.
Got protection.
Eli Ruby on the pass.
Intercepted.
Dropped it.
I dropped it. Yeah.
And incomplete.
He was thrown into a crowd. Lucky that one wasn't picked off. Gonna bring up 3rd down.
The Owen County receiver looked a little surprised there.
Just it's hard to try to get that many scores without every play has to be a big play, and it's just hard to come by tonight for the Rebels.
Still at the 20-yard line for the Rebels. 3rd down.
A little bit from both teams, on 15, 20, 30-yard pickups, but outside of that
3rd and 26
plays from Webster County, that 80-plus yard reverse, and then the opening kickoff. They've really kind of been.
Here's the snap.
Methodical drive.
Ruby looking. Here's the pass.
Receiver to his right.
And he catches it. And there's a flag.
Caught it. He's down to about the 44, 43-yard line.
Just short of the first down.
It's all the way out at the 46, but let's see what the flag does.
I wouldn't be surprised if they pick it up.
I'll wait for their call. Looks like they're going to spot it just short.
Let's see here.
Down marker. It was 3rd and 27, so it'd be 4th and short. If
Can't tell what they're doing here. Hang on.
Officials going to get together and talk about this one.
It's a penalty against Webster. It's a 1st down for the Rebels.
1st down, Owen County.
All the way out to the 46-yard line.
spotted a little bit of a generous spot probably, but it's enough for the first down at the Owen County 46 here. With 9:21 remaining in the fourth quarter. Webster County leads 30.
All right, here we go. Let's see if that gets the engine started for the Rebels offense.
So Ruby getting the passing game going for Owen County.
Here's your snap. Back for a pass.
Back. Throw over to his left.
Oh, that's an interception.
And that's
going to be a pick six.
Taken down, touchdown, Webster County, and that just pops your balloon right there, Trey.
Yes, it does.
I tell you, that was, he had a receiver, but the ball came up just a little short. The Webster County defender able to pick that one off and take it down for the score. That was about a 55?
Yep, about a 54-yard.
54-yard pick six for Webster.
And he went down on the shoelaces.
Yeah, I thought it
that one.
was going to be a short hop, and he actually got it right off the.
Got his hands underneath of it there.
Scores Webster County 40, your Rebels 7. They're bringing out the point after touchdown team. Here's the kick, and it is good. So your score is Webster 41, Owen 7.
41-7 over Owen County. We'll be back. More fourth quarter action on Froggy 104.9.
I'm sure we have used all of our cards, right?
Welcome back. David Heckman, onside Pregame, well, Studio B out in the parking lot. Patterson Field, Owen County. Owen County right now on the short end to Webster County. They lead 41-7 with 9 minutes to go. And the last pick six was kind of disheartening for Owen County.
Yeah, it's not really as much as Owen County hasn't been able to get going as much as it is that Webster County got off that bus ready to go. And you see that sometimes in high school sports, football and basketball. You see that team that comes in and is just focused after that long.
Here's the kickoff from Webster. It's a short one.
Kick.
Yep, fielded by Owen
You got to get on that ball.
And short return going to be.
Can't really tell who came up with it there. Of course, if it goes 10 yards, it's a live ball. I think they're signaling Owen County possession.
Has it. I couldn't see if it got
And they're right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10, but 8:56 to go. Down 41-7 to the Webster County Trojans.
Webster County will take their time out. So got one left. Owen County's got all three left.
Now, it was a sports writer we had at the State Journal, Emily Patton. She was a Webster County native. She's now doing big things over in Evansville, Indiana.
Oh gosh, not that place. I'm just kidding.
She, I remember she had a pretty good story about Webster County when they came up. Basketball team played in all A's when he was in Frankfort back in 2013, I think. Yeah, she was a proud Webster County.
All right, let's see if we can figure out what to do here. Try to get another couple of touchdowns here in the fourth quarter. 8:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Even if you're a transplant somewhere like she's up there in Evansville now, I'm sure she's.
It's a matter of pride. See if we can get some points on the board here.
We're both Frankfort High grads.
Yeah, and I'm an adopted son of Shelby County. But I pull for all the teams that we are anywhere close to here. I mean, we're we don't get up here to Owen County a lot and do a lot of their games, but we're glad to be here tonight.
I'm,
You know,
I'm
always
almost an
wanna be
honorary
Owen County.
Owen County, and yeah, my wife's family hail from Owen County. They had had her father's side from Hessler, and her mother's side is over from Glencoe in Owen County. So
Okay, yeah.
two opposite ends of the county. I know my way around Owen County, Trey.
Well, fellas, I've been here 9 years, and I'm still a visitor.
Ruby.
Hey, but there's a complete
deep
pass.
Field.
We'll take that.
47, 46 yard line.
Eli Ruby,
Game there in the double.
all the way down to the Webster County.
That play for Webster.
Let's see where they mark it.
Neither one of the defenders turned around to play the ball.
Webster County 44.
You know, and it fell right. The Owen County receiver was right there, turned around, let it land right.
It's a 26-yard pass
and
play.
Webster County had no idea.
Yeah.
You know, before they knew it, he had caught the ball, and
I think that was Gabe Maurer on the reception.
So Owen County continued to play.
All right, here we are at the Webster County 44-yard line. First down, Owen County.
You've got to find the ball and play it.
Man in motion. Here's the snap.
Shotgun
Pass.
Pass over to the left side.
And incomplete.
Incomplete. Had defender in front and behind him. He tried to
Thread it, and he
Tried to
threw it
thread
just
it,
a
yeah.
little wide, but he threw it to the outside shoulder. Instead of throwing it inside, you know, it would have gotten into those defenders' ways. So at least got it over the outside.
Still at the 44-yard line.
Be an incomplete or catch.
2nd and 10 from the Webster 44. 8:22 to go. And Owen County trails 41-7.
All right. See if we can keep it going here. We've turned to the pass here. We've thrown one interception.
Yeah, to the right, one to the left.
Ruby flanked by backs in the field.
Pass again. Oh, there's a hit
Again. And kind of
Good effort. on the reception, but incomplete.
Triple coverage.
Eli Ruby was hit just as he released the ball.
That was going to be even more difficult than the pass play before.
But, you know, again, disturbing.
3rd down and 10.
County, none of those three defenders turned around to play the ball.
Yeah, you got, you know, if you're triple covering a receiver,
Somebody's got
to turn around and make a play on the
got to
ball.
find it.
Those
8:15 left in the ball game.
Like
Ball's on the Webster County 44.
And, you know, the ball's up in the air.
3rd down and 10 for the Rebels. Here's a quick handoff right up the middle.
Gets about 5 or 6 yards.
Should be right at 5 there.
So need 4
I believe that's Connor Ogden on the carry.
yards to go. Ogden on the carry.
Yeah.
I used to work with an Ogden back in the day. Maybe
Marked them a little shorter than I thought they would. We only gave him about 3 yards.
Oh, I thought he
7.
was,
I thought he got out to the 40.
yeah,
4th down and about
I thought he at least got
7 to go.
But yeah, so
Marked
4th
him
and
at the
they got 8 on the board.
42 there, yeah.
He must have gone
Yeah,
down
just
on a
got
knee or
2
something.
yards. Marked at the
So-
42 and got to get it to the 35.
And here's the
Yeah,
snap.
2
Maybe
backs
the 34.
flanked on either side.
Looking for the
Back to back,
pass.
looking downfield.
Gets it up and incomplete.
Yep, the
Hands got on the ball. Good defense there by Webster County.
That man's incomplete. So Webster County will take over.
Webster takes over on downs.
We'll have it 1st and 10 from their own 42. And we'll see if they come out and try to grind this
I'd
last
say that's the
7-18
game plan
out
here.
and
Keep
try
the
to
ball on the ground. And,
ball security.
All right.
you know, I've been hesitant to say it because every time I think about it,
Got to play for a turnover here.
But until that interception,
Certainly a stop. A 3 and out would be all right.
turnover.
Yeah, that's right.
In
They-
this game.
They put on the ground a couple of times, but they
They've
recovered.
recovered every one of them so far.
So that would be a opportune time to try to force a turnover on the Webster County side.
We can give them a good old announcer's jinx.
All right. Looks like there we go. A little slow getting out from the huddle there, but
That one, the jinxers.
Webster County is going to take the field.
Comes out.
Talking over their strategy here for this possession.
Go you back in the shotgun again.
I don't know if Webster County has run a play outside of the shotgun tonight.
Other than that, 2-point conversion, he was under center. That was about it.
Quick handoff, going wide to the right, and the defense meets the runner.
About 2 yards there. Maybe
About a 2-yard gain or so.
Long 2. Yeah,
We'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it 3.
both teams pretty much very comfortable in that shotgun formation.
Well, you know, we've seen that a lot here in high school sports, or in high school football, is the transition to the spread.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean
All the way out to the 46.
Trends, you know,
Second down and 6 to go.
Hour for a few years, a few classes, and then you get to that spread.
Here's the snap. Quick handoff. Oh, we catch the runner in the backfield.
By Owen County defender.
Hang on here. Let me see if I can make it out.
Forward there on the play.
Looks like number 7.
Big tackle.
11.
Cook. He might be a distant relative of me. That's my wife's family is Cooks. Cooks and Cohorn.
Might have been Colton Cook there on the tackle.
I'm sure there's some relation there. Getting down to the 6-minute mark here. In the
3rd and 10.
Webster County
They gave him back
leads
to
41-7 over Owen County. 3rd and 10, 3rd and 11 here for Webster.
I was gonna say, I thought he got him for a little bit of loss.
I know it looked like they got him behind the original line, but backed him up to
Here's the
original
snap.
line.
Wilson takes the snap, drops back.
Pass.
looking
Pass.
field to his
Going
left.
along.
Threw him.
Yep,
Incomplete.
but didn't he put it up there where his player was going to have to run underneath of it, but too far, it wasn't going to be picked off either. So just kind of threw that one away. Going to bring up 4th down. We'll see what. Bring on the punting units. Try to put Owen County deep.
And let's see what we're going to do here. Looks like the Webster County punt team's coming on.
5:41 to go. Webster County bringing out the punter.
One man back deep for the Rebels.
Back starting on his own 30-yard line.
There definitely won't be a fake right here.
Yeah. Well,
And here's the
that
punt.
gets it off
It's a good kick.
and fielded about the 35.
And a Webster County player touches it right at the 40-yard line. It looks like maybe the 42 of Owen County.
1st and 10.
5.5 left in the 4th here.
So
It's out of reach.
almost academic now. So now
Yeah,
you're working on
It is. It's out of reach here now.
working on some things.
You
Keep
need to work
everybody
on
healthy.
some things. If you want to get some backups in there to see what you've got, now's the time to do it.
All right, let's see what Owen County can do here. 5.5 minutes left in the ball game. Rebels have a touchdown on the board, looking for another one.
Just roll over.
Oh no, yeah, they're not gonna. They're gonna play to the end. And like I said, this is where you work on
This is where
and you get better. Owen County's got 2 receivers out to the right. Third being back
Here's
to
the snap.
handoff.
Quick handoff up the middle.
And still going. Drop back. I think forward.
I think might have made it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Let's see where they mark it.
Kept his legs
It's going to
going.
be a loss of maybe
A yard or so,
a
yeah.
yard. About a yard.
Yep. Around the 5-minute mark to go. 4th quarter. Webster County on top, 41-7 over the Rebels. 2nd and 11.
You're seeing Webster County run some subs out here. I'd imagine they're getting some of the younger guys a few reps. Specifically on the D-line and the linebacker core. Here's what you
All right.
saw.
Let's see what we can do here. Second down and about 11.
Line of scrimmage again. You got the 2 backs flanked on either side. 2
Eli Ruby takes a snap. Quick handoff.
Over to going to the left side and
All right.
gain.
Gained
1,
about
maybe
2,
2.
I
Yeah.
think.
So bring up Third and about
Wasn't
8.
sure who that runner was.
About 3 yards there on the carry after the loss of 1. So 3rd and 8 as we get down to the 4:10 left here in the 4th quarter.
Webster County still running some players in and out. Owen County.
Got a couple of youngsters in there at the
A little
halfback.
bit.
Got the throw off, interception.
Picked off at about the 44, and this might
Ruby
be
got the
a big
throw
one
off,
for Webster County.
and this is another pick six. There's a flag.
There's going to be a
And,
personal foul
uh,
against Webster County right here.
that would have been a 54-yard.
It'll be after the interception, so it'll be
Interception,
Webster
return
County
for
ball, but it's going to
Let's see what the call is. This may not have gone.
around the 30-ish.
Yeah, Ruby kind of he looked like a pretty good snap. Just kind of went off his hand a little bit, kind of
A
bobbled
little
it.
high.
Yeah, and he tried to make a pass downfield and just came up a little short.
The call,
And
personal foul against,
County had those defenders back
Webster
on
County.
Type defense.
so they will get the ball.
County.
But it's not a pick six. That comes
Or,
back.
excuse me, yeah, against Webster County.
Let's see where they mark the ball.
It's after the interception, I think, unless it was a roughing the passer, which I didn't see the mark. But
It comes all the way
about
back
50 here is where Webster County will take over.
to the Webster County 49.
Their own side. So with 3:39 to go, Webster County will have it 1st and 10.
The pick six comes back.
Leading 41-7.
Our chain gang here needs to flip on the other side. 'Cause
Yeah, they're going the wrong way.
Well, that's wishful thinking.
Swinging around.
There we go. All right.
Just waiting on instructions.
If it had
Chain
been
gang gets all
roughing the
squared away.
passer, then it would have gone back to Owen County.
Yes.
Yeah, it's too late, fellas. You got to wait for the next play. There we go. What are we doing? Got some youngsters, I think, coming in here on the Webster County side of the ball.
County now.
Not really sure where they are.
Can't see
It's all right. I can remember those days myself.
They do have a new quarterback.
Here comes the snap.
I can just tell by the body size.
Yeah. So he's still in the shotgun. Handoff.
Handoff
Works his way to the
Speed
left side
here.
and gets out.
all the way down to the 30 or so before being brought down, the Webster County runner.
Run by Webster County.
See where they mark it. I think it's going to be right at the, well, they're going to make it about the 28.
Was, if I had one listed, another one that's gotten any game action.
None of them had gotten any game action, I don't believe.
No, I think you're right. Let's see. Looks like they got. Can't see the number. We got Blandford is 6, Walker is 8 in the quarterback position. Let's see which one that is.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Again, there. I'm about the
Here comes the snap.
28-yard line.
Handoff, going the other direction now.
Side.
Off tackle to the right.
Going on his feet. Gonna be close.
Still on his feet. Good run by the youngster from Webster County, all the way down to about the 17-yard line.
That'll be enough for a first down.
That'll be another first down for Webster County.
45, and the clock continues to run. Webster County again bringing up more personnel. And again, kind of apologize. Can't see the.
2 minutes and 29 seconds left in the game. Webster County with the ball, driving.
Deep shotgun, handoff.
Quick handoff, caught in the backfield if they can hold on to him.
Stood him up back there. A loss of about 3.
All right,
Hesitation will get you.
good,
That's what it was.
Yeah, he kind of
good response by the defense for the Rebels.
Nowhere to go, so.
That's going to be a loss of about 4 yards back to the 22-yard line.
Say it would take us to the 2-minute warning, but we don't have that in high school, do we, Trey?
No 2-minute warning here in high school.
So,
At least not at Kentucky.
that's right. So last 145.
22-yard line, second down, 12 to go.
Webster County.
Webster County working from the
8.
shotgun, little shovel pass,
Pass, and
and
back up inside.
the defense catches it in the backfield.
Loss on
I think they lost about another yard.
About a yard or two
so,
there, yeah. I believe on 3rd and 13, 12.
nice job by
Maybe
the
a little more.
Owen County defense. That one of the Webster County players kind of favoring his shoulder. Hope he's okay. I've experienced that myself. Might just got a little stinger on there. Might have had a helmet on his arm.
You know, when I have shoulder pain, it's usually because I slept on it wrong, not because I got hit anymore. I'm at that level now, David.
I'm there with
Here we go. Webster County, 3rd down and about 14. Handoff, catches him in the backfield.
Still on
his feet, though. And a horde of Rebels finally get the tackle all the way back to about the 29.
4 of them got in there pulling the tackle down. So that's going to leave Webster County here 4th down and long, and they're going to have to run one more play, I believe.
Yeah, it looks like we got Owen.
And we got about 30 seconds left in the ball game. Everyone's taking a knee. I think we've got an injured player.
Yeah, they're going out tend to that player on the far side.
Looks like a Rebel that's down on the ground. We certainly hope he's all right, especially this late in the game.
41-7, they'll have a happy bus ride back if they're still awake.
Hopefully everybody is
They will get back probably about time for breakfast.
Well, you know, they're going back down to slow
checking
time.
on the player here.
Yeah, they gain an hour.
Yeah, they're going back down there to slow time.
Let's see, though.
Some people call it.
Work this one out. Let's
Central
say
time.
they get out here at 11. They'll still get back in about, I'm going to guess about 3 o'clock in the a.m.
3 o'clock our time, but
3 o'clock
2 o'clock their time.
their
I mean,
time.
that's prime time party central, baby. Come on now. You know, that's party time.
That's party out. I haven't been party time at 2 a.m. in quite a while.
I don't believe that. You know, you do UK hockey games.
Well,
and they
no,
don't start till midnight.
Well, now that's a different story.
That's prime time party time now.
I'm not partying, no.
You're working.
I'm working, and then I'm rolling back in usually about 4 o'clock in the morning, 3:30, 4 o'clock a.m.
Hitting a little drive-through for a biscuit on the way
White
back
Castle,
in.
yeah, White Castle, McDonald's. Had to get a little fuel to keep me awake on the drive home. But yeah, they've had to suspend their season too. So we're waiting to see if we can pick back up in January.
Yeah, well, you know, while we got a moment.
All right, here we go.
Our game is scheduled next week.
Clock has started. About 30 seconds left in the ball game.
Shelby County, is that right?
Should be taking a knee here for the last play.
It's been canceled. So we'll call this the makeup game for that, I guess.
We'll see if they get it off here.
We are at.
They may just take the penalty.
Great Crossing for Shelby County.
10 seconds left.
And the Great Crossing Warhawks. That's right. And that'll be the end of our ball.
And that should be the end of the ball game there. Your final score, Webster County Trojans 41, your Owen County Rebels 7.
You know, not the way we necessarily wanted it.
In just a second, we'll have some quick number of rushing and passing yards here.
Somebody was going to get their first victory of the season.
Right.
So we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back with, we'll wrap it up. And you're listening to high school football, Froggy 104.9.
Just in time now. The radio doesn't like me anymore. Brad, I imagine we'll probably try to keep this pretty short.
Yeah, we might get caught in the traffic here.
Well, we still got to pack up and everything else, you know. 10:48, so I would say that we'll take it up to about the time where a legal ID will be playing early.
To end the game here, the Rebels in the second half ended up with 52 yards passing with 2 interceptions, 1 run back for a touchdown. Rushing was 54 yards. So we're going to end up with just a little bit around 100 yards of rushing. Not a bad night in the air, but again, the costly pick 6. And it was a tough night for the Rebels. Not the way we wanted it to turn out, but we have a couple of more games coming up here pretty quick, and hopefully we can get on the board with a win. Until next time, we hope you take care, stay healthy, and always good to be a Rebel. We'll see you next time. Good job.
here all the time.